am Greg. This is Greg Has a Show for Sunday, April 2nd, 2023. Today, we continue on our journey through SpaceBourne Part 2, which is a friggin' awesome space game by DBK Games. We're about, 7 or 8 days into it, and I have a goal, friends. I have a goal to get good. To get good by Easter. By Easter, I'm saying that I'm going to get good. So what was I doing when I left? I don't know. I had to leave in a whole hell of a hurry because I had space meetings yesterday. But it looks like I have to go talk to Seaman at Zonix or K1. But prior to doing so, I think what I'll do, just to relax and figure out what I'm doing here, hang on, I don't need that, is I will go to an asteroid field here. Actually, no, I won't do that, will I? I will go to a place where I can find a mining guild, which is Lunara 106 is where I gotta go. So let's go to Lunara 106. Where is that? How do I fucking search? Oh, did I just type in 106? Yeah, there we go. That's what I need to do. Let's go there and let's do some fucking mining, boys. Let's hit a B here.
Drive online.
B will help us find our Stargate, which kind of need one of those for right now.
Calibration.
We're not in a whole hell of a hurry for the story quest.
Calibration
right now,
waiting for the thruster input.
Our mining iskies are a little low, so we want to go back and do a little bit of that. Yeah, there may be better ways to make money. I know, but this is chill, and we want to make things easy as Sunday morning. And what a morning. Today, they're calling for sunshine. Or actually clouds, but it's going up to like 11 degrees Celsius, which is warm. That's nice. And then later on in the week, 18 degrees Celsius or centigrade. C, the opposite of Fahrenheit. I guess it's not the opposite of Fahrenheit. Just another measuring tool for measuring temperatures, right? Everybody measures temperatures differently. Oh, wait, I'm just kidding. It's only the United States of America that measures temperatures.
Warning. Your cargo hold was scanned by an unknown ship.
Who?
Caution is advised.
Well, why don't you frig off? Fight me. I'm going through the Stargate, man. So, hey,
Please
you know what?
approach to the jump point to start jump process.
You can scam me all you want, friend, but, I mean, I'm going to do what I need to do.
Please proceed through the gate.
Oh, Dick. Here we are. All right. Looks like I'm headed to Tamaran as a midpoint.
You reached the waypoint of your route. Please wait for your ship to be scanned.
Oh, I hope the pirate dicks didn't follow me.
Exit permission from the system has been obtained.
I don't really
The
care if
next
they
waypoint
did.
is being passed.
Pretty sure I can
N3,
take them.
2,
I'm
1.
tough.
Destination reached.
Oh, Lunara 106. How I miss thee. So there is an asteroid field here. I want to go to the Miners Guild, which was the first guild I joined. Therefore, it holds a special place in my heart. I'm going to go there and
Calibration module activated.
pimp up my
Calibration
great
completed.
big mining
Waiting for
ship.
the thruster input.
And then go find some assortax. Whatever the fucking the assorted stuff's called. And we'll do some mining. Again, just chill. Nice and relaxed. Talk about other things. Find out what's going on in the world. Cat's watching a, I don't know what the fuck that thing even is. There's something going, like, it's like cat TV, so it's like a little string going across the TV. I don't know, he seems to enjoy it, so it's all that counts, right? Let's, holy shit, boys. Let's just drop her down. Let's not even talk to these people. Let's just say, hey, we're gonna land here.
Landing gear deployed.
It gives my little landing camera. And I'll just fucking drop her down. Oops, hang on. I want to put it right on the numbers. I want to be a good pilot, right? This is get good by Easter. I guess you really got to stick the landing, right? Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Did I have anything in this ship? I can't remember. We'll find out when we get into gate whatever here. I wonder if I can jump right through the gate. No, I can't. Alright. So with the mining guild here, the important thing to remember is that I don't think there's a services inside. But let's have a look at what kind of shit I got. Actually, you know what? Okay, hang on.
Homeowners in the living quarter, for information about the duties, regulations, go to the board.
So, hang on, too. This is another thing. I am rank 2, so I should be able to have a look.
Thank you for your understanding.
Alright, so it's the same ship. I think, isn't it? The Hugh CMK CD? Oh no, it isn't. This is an OJ. It's a T4. Fire level, blah blah, 1 weapon slot, 4 probes.
Please make sure you read the guild rules carefully.
Right, I don't need a new mining ship right now. But I could buy this for like 0 TY. And then sell it if I wanted to, I guess. Is there better shit over here? Do I have access to it? Well, look at that. I do. And it's a whole bunch of shit that is really cool. And it looks like, I think, can I? Yeah. Well, why wouldn't I want to get some of this shit, right? I guess I don't really need a mining laser. When I mouse over, what the fuck? Alright, I don't really need any of that shit. But what I may need, right, is some components.
Members higher than rank 2. New legendary items have arrived in the guild market.
And yeah, so I'm gonna have to swap out some shit for my on my other ship.
Please do not complain about prices.
Actually, let's have a look and see if there's anything in my current ship. No, there isn't. So I've dumped all the shit out of my current ship. So I don't really need anything like that. What I need to do is go and switch to my Huke, because I want to Huke OJ. Alright. So now I can go and have a look at what I got on this here. And this has got shit in it. Look at this, eh? It's got like a torpedo set, which I don't think I need, so let's sell that. And it's got podcatcher, a railgun. They got pretty good drones, right? So let's leave that at that and see what is on the ship. Stellar offensive pack. Well, that's way better. Okay, so let's have a look at what I need to put on here. So for components, there's a T3 power thingamajig.
To the attention of all members,
And
please make sure you read the guild rules carefully before taking
I don't really
actions
run out of
on
energy,
guild.
right?
Any action that will damage the guild's reputation will be punished.
I don't
first
have a
by the
shield
final
thing
rule
put on
and
it.
then by the disciplinary committee of our guild.
See, even the... if I could find a better defensive pack that was T2... Well, let's have a look at the drone thing. Oh, that isn't better, is it? Oh, yeah, it is, a little bit. So the level has a lot to do with it, too.
Our guild needs more members than ever before. Remember, we have no one but us.
There's a T2 scanner boss. So it gives me better accuracy and better scan distance. Alright, let's buy that. What about an engine burner? Weapon system. I don't have one of those. They're only T1 drone components, right? And it's not as good as what I've got. What about the aim thing? No. Cargo token. Oh, that's a better cargo token. So let's buy that too. And what else did I need here? Probably nothing else. Let's close that. Whoops. Hang on now, folks. Hang on!
Remember, we have no one but us.
And I don't think I can get legendary stuff. No, can't. And then these guys only have that kind of shit. What about this? So they've got massacres and mining shit for... This is just specific mining stuff that they have, right? Alright, but we're alright. We can go and fiddle fuck around with the stuff that we had in our ship and make it a better ship. Because there's no services station in here. I have to go out to... I have to go out to the old hook. What a beautiful fucking piece of shit this is, eh? Alright, so we want to go to... Hang on for a second. I didn't want to fucking take off. No, no, no. I want to land. Come on. Do I have to take off and land again? Well, come on. Oh. Heavy bug, sir. Let me talk to these guys here.
Docking request granted. In order to use station services, please drop to the
Oh, you can't use station services unless you talk to these idiots? Is that the deal? Okay. You say so. Carefully put this great big fucking thing down here. Alright, what the fuck, boys? I am docked. Am I upside down or something? Oh, maybe I gotta get, yeah, I think I gotta to do that. What the fuck? No, I'm on the right side of the docking thing, but it's not letting me dock. Maybe I just gotta put her down anyways. Or warp off. Lurkin' Daddy! Buddy, not much. I had to leave for space meetings in EVE Online yesterday. And right now I'm deciding that I want more money. So I'm gonna do some chill Sunday morning mining. And I can't land. So let's, for whatever reason, for whatever reason, I can't land at the mining guild. So let's go to anywhere else, which there is no other place else. But let's just like warp off to here. Let's go to this planet and then go back to the mining guild. I did request that. Watch. I tell them, I say, hey, guys, right? I'm like, hey, here, hang on. Like, hey, Miners Guild, I want to request docking. And it says, yeah, sure, go ahead. Right? It says, put her down right there.
Landing gear deployed.
Maybe I had to, like, get out of the area or something. I don't know. And then I just do, like, a fucking awesome landing here. Right? Put it right down on the numbers. Kinda. And, oh, maybe I'll get it this time. I don't know. Oh, there we go. Okay. So I had to, like, leave and come back kind of deal. So let's, have a look at my components. Oh, I need to do this, don't I? And then, I think I had to... Was it the scanner? Stellar scanner boss. Had equip the... Equip this one. And the cargo token, I think, was 55 as opposed to 61. There we go. So, what about offensive? Did I have an offensive pack? Oh yeah, I need to get rid of that here. Alright, so we're good enough for going and mining away here. We can go and do that in peace.
Landing gear retracted. Landing gear deployed.
God damn it.
Landing gear retracted.
I want to go to the old asteroid belt, which is down here. I want some nice chill mining. Wait a second. How did I not set that as a target? There we are. Now we've done it. Asteroid field. Okay, it's not called a belt. And I've got my drones.
Module activated.
I could have maybe upgraded my drones, I
Calibration
think.
completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
Don't worry, we're inputting all the thrusters, boys. This dirty old fucking thing. Now, I don't know if, as you progress in the game, if you're more susceptible to pirate attack or not. I'm not sure. But again, I just wanted something chill for this morning. This afternoon, we'll get into something a little more intense. Do some more story missions. Maybe, oh, we can gather. As we do this, I forgot all about this part. We can talk to these guys. And holy fuck, look at all the guys we've got here. We can send some of these dudes out to get people. Alright, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Calm down. This guy here, I will assign Swithenby. Go fucking do it, Swithenby. Don't come back unless you come back with some. And easily easily. I'm making names up for these fuckers. Legendary merchant. Huh. Oh really? Really? Okay, I'll check that out later. Right now I'm fucking intent on mining. It's the first thing I did and I had so much fun doing it. So let's go see if we can find some of the stuff, and let's make sure that I actually have my fingers in. I'm using a different keyboard because cat, and so we'll figure the rest of that out later. So I'm looking for assorted. Nope, coal doesn't work. God, Jesus. Platinum, which is a pretty good mineral, but it's not assorted. Nickel. It would have helped this guy learn how to spell nickel, but I mean, look what he's done. So I'm not going to really concern myself about it too much. Like to put together something like this and then, oh, do you have any concerns with the game? Yeah, the fucking guy spelled nickel wrong. I think that's a little, it's a little bit of a prick move, right? Somebody told me, I think it was Trip, said, he said, oh yeah, your ship has a speeder bike too. And I was like, yeah, sure. I didn't believe him, right? And I was like, holy fuck, it's got a speeder bike. Really? Alright, so this is what I'm looking for. I'm looking for this stuff here. So I gotta remember how to do this here. This actor is 4, right? Alright, let's stop. There we go.
Misactor deployed.
I think I have all the stuff I need to misactivate this. Let's find ourselves a nice place to wormulate this. And just fucking give her, boys. Oh, not like that. Middlemost. And the worm goes forth to find the juicy minerals. I guess there's misactor upgrades you can do too, which I'll eventually do, but right now I need the money, man. I'll sit here for an hour and mine. I don't care. So I think we can safely do some tunneling here. It's a hell of a tunnel, isn't it? Where did my worm go? Is it gone? Oh no, there it is. It's still worming its way. I guess your worms auto-replenish, I would imagine. Maybe there's a like a burnout period for the worms too. I don't know. This guy's not doing very fucking good at finding Acertex. Send in all the worms? I like this guy. I'm counting on him. I'm gonna blast another tunnel here. Creamy center. That's where we're going. Oh, dick. Where'd the other worm go? I think you lose it after a bit, right? Press L. What the fuck does L do? Oh, lights. Yeah, I didn't really need lights. I was good, man. I can see. Does lights help with the worms? Let's launch another worm here. lose it after it finds the mineral? Oh, fuck. So, but it turns red, though, doesn't it? Yeah, so I should be able to see it. If it so what? I gotta get to where it stops, I guess. Alright, so this guy's like real close, man. He's hanging out right here. Can maybe blast another tunnel straight ahead. I think I'm straight ahead anyways. Oh, am I right through now? Okay. So at least we got that straightened out. I think. Wait a second. Oh man. Heads up, guys. I'm coming through here. Okay, so my worms are still out doing stuff. And I've gone right from the nose of my ship. Yeah, I know, but as far as like the center of the asteroid, that's kind of subjective. Oh, there's my fucking pad down there. So I came off the nose of the ship, and it's easy to get turned around when you're inside the asteroid too. There's my original hole. So let's see if I can find my worms from in here. This is like Descent. Remember Descent? What a fucking great game that was, man. Alright. So I can't see my worms, so they must have found something. I would guess. And I think they were off this way. Let's go straight down and do a tunnel. So I guess keeping an eye on the worms is probably a good idea too. Yeah, and like as far as the center of the asteroid goes, right? Like, I don't fucking know where I am in relation to the rest of the asteroid right now. Probably close. Oh, what was that? Did I hit something I shouldn't have? No, I don't think so. Fucking holes all through this god Jesus thing. I think the center would be more. Okay, so he just disappeared. I want to say it was over here. Send another worm right here. And then I'll follow it up with a tunnel if I can't figure it out. Because you want to find this stuff, but you don't want to destroy it, right? It's a nice little hole, isn't it? it looks like I intersected with one of my old holes. So there he goes. And he just drives around. Like, he doesn't have any, like, any idea of where he's going. I think he just, like, randomly goes around until he finds it, right? Oh, shit. Am I all out of tunnel fucking charges? God damn it. Maybe I should have been more judicious with my tunnel charge usage. Oh, well. 'Tis what it is. 'Tis what it is. Use a bomb. I don't know about that. I don't think I've used a bomb before. What does a bomb do? Can I blow myself up with a bomb? I can just use my fucking Misactor mining laser thing. Look at this fucking guy. Look at him. Oh, I hope he doesn't fucking accidentally worm his way through me. Yeah, we've already been that way, friend. He's found something. There. See? There it is. Nice. Okay, so now I just got to get to the point where... Ah! Alright, so how do I get back to there? Very carefully. Oh, good. It's right there. So I can get to that easy, right? Easy.
Misactor docked.
All right. It's right over here, right? Oh. Was it right through here? I believe. There it is. Look at that. Super Chad space miner guy. Gravity boots. There we are. Let's, alright. We gotta hack away at some of this shit. Full power. Can I get in? It's this thing here, isn't it? There we are. That helps. There's the ass attack. Alright, so now I just want to... What? Should just be able to just sit on this ass attack. Can I like can I destroy the worm? One would guess one could. Again, we're getting a little bit of mining experience, but we're also sitting here and just mining, right? Just chillaxing. Filling up the old, dirty old fucking carrier with as much ore as I can put in it. Dirty ores. I had to set up Zoom today. I have a doctor's appointment. They actually sent me the Because last time they said, oh yeah, we gotta click this link and it'll take you to some proprietary fucking video conferencing software. And I was like, what? And it didn't, right? It didn't work. So now they're using Zoom. And I'm like, okay, well, I can figure that out. So I figured that out. And I'm good to go for the morning. It's actually Tuesday morning. It's not tomorrow morning. I don't think, anyways. I'll have to remember. But it's early, right? It's like 8:30. She'll be late, though. Like 45 minutes late consistently for all my appointments. But that's alright. I got time. Oh, I should stream it. I wonder if you can stream a Zoom call. If I'd get in trouble if I streamed it. I mean, it's my fucking appointment, right? I should be able to stream it. That'd be pretty funny, actually. I wonder if OBS captures. I can't see why it wouldn't capture Zoom, right? You know what? It wouldn't, because I think there'd be a conflict between the microphone and the camera. Zoom would want to use the camera, and OBS would say, no, I want to use the camera, and same thing with the microphone. Because I've had that problem within OBS before, where I've had two camera sources. I'm not very good with it, right? So I don't know what the fuck I'm doing most of the time. And I was like, oh, okay, well, I'll just do this. And it didn't work. So of course I had to talk to the kid, right? Not my kid, but like one of the kids I know plays EVE Online, and they're like, you're an idiot. Yeah, I know. Because it's second nature to these kids that like grow up with this is it's like fucking witchcraft to me, right? I don't know what the hell I'm doing. So I usually just fart around with stuff until it works. And then from there, okay, this works, this doesn't. It would be like, I don't know what to, how to use an example of what it would be like for a kid to learn something that I know, but they know everything, so whatever. But a lot of knowledge is you're presumed to have a basic understanding of like majority of computer things. Like spreadsheets, for example. Somebody said, oh yeah, just put a spreadsheet together. And I'm like, I don't know how to use a fucking spreadsheet. I never learned how to use a spreadsheet. Ever. Shit, I graduated high school in 89, so... Like, sure, there was computer class, but it was pretty simple shit, man. It wasn't... We weren't going into anything that was too in depth with that kind of stuff, I'll tell you what. So right now, just to give you guys an idea. Oh shit, I had stuff in here, didn't I? Alright, it's alright. So Astertax stacks to a stack of 99. And per unit, it's worth 22,500 TY. So a stack is about 2.2 million roundabouts, 2.2 million TY. So yeah, it's kind of, if you want to do something that's very AFK, you can do that. You can do this. Now when I say AFK, I hold the mouse buttons down. I don't want to do any taping of mouse buttons or anything like that, or any macros. I'll sit here. I'm cool with it. If I wasn't streaming, I'd like watch a movie or whatever. And all you gotta do is your right hand is tied down. My right hand. I'm a right-handed mouse person. But, I mean, it's kind of a neat little game, too, right? Oh, that's cool. How did I get the coal? Oh. As far as like a mini game, it's not bad. It's like Power Wash Simulator, and I'm on full efficiency, which means that I'm not wasting any of the mineral, so I'm not really making big dints through the assortic, I guess would probably be the pronunciation. But just hanging out, you know, chilling, mining some SpaceBourne 2. Fucking counting down the minutes to Good Friday, which is this Friday, where there's going to be a big patch. And they're teasing some sort of gigantic ship. Or a different ship anyways. I shouldn't say a gigantic ship. A different ship that it looks like it will be flyable. Kind of larger ship. Maybe a cruiser or a battleship or a dreadnought. I'm not sure. It'll be definitely interesting to see what drops. And the honesty of the guys saying, coming out on Friday and saying, hey, you know what? We don't necessarily want to release something that isn't done. We want to we're going to take a week because it's a pretty big one and make sure everything works before we release it. Like, that's cool, man. That's like responsible game developing. Instead of saying, hey, we have to release something every Friday, let's release it ready or not. That's when you start running into problems with foibles, fuck-ups, and failures. And I've seen game companies do it. Right? I think we all have. Patch day, right? Never play on patch day. That used to be the creed for a lot of video games. Never ever play on patch day. Let them figure their shit out, because it's gonna break. But I don't know, man. I have not seen very many bugs with this game. Maybe this is, well, I've played probably 6 hours a day for 6 days, I want to say. Hang on, let me have a look. Exactly. Hey, calm down. Let me have a look exactly at the old Steam and go to library and see. Okay, I've played 42.6 hours since I got this game. So that gives you kind of an idea of the time involved. And yeah, for bugs, I haven't had any problems. Nope. Sure, little bugs chipping. With games that aren't early access, I've had more problems. So with an early access game, SpaceBourne 2 has done a really, really good job of putting a playable product on the table that is not only playable, but it's enjoyable. Every facet of the game so far has been fun. Grumpy, it is fun, man. It's good. Hidden gem, yeah, I would say. For the price on Steam right now, early access, I think it's like $20 American. It was $25 Canadian, but again, I'm Canadian, so it is what it is. Yeah, it's definitely worth every penny, I would say. Right now, I'm like being lazy and mining, trying to get as much money as I can because I need it. And in the interim, I'm also sending my dudes around to get to do missions and stuff. So I can go here and send easily to do the task. Right, so we've got, and it will give me reports of who's doing what. So at 2:41, I guess Moncrief completed a mission here. And we're looting items. We're bringing some money back. We're bringing some people back. So at this point you want to. You're welcome, buddy. You want to build up your organization. So we haven't really worked our way through the story. 3,000 hours, really dangerous. Yeah, that's what I don't want to get into. I don't want to get into a game that I feel like it's work. I play EVE Online, and it's not work. Like, it's fun because of the community, right? Because the social aspect of the game. But sometimes you have to take a step back from what you're playing, right? Try something else. So as far as relaxing, this is very chill. Like, you don't. Thanks for the follow, brother. You're 187, man. 187. My 200th follower. Yeah, I'll put something together. Like, I can only give stuff away in EVE Online because I don't have anything else in any other games. So I'll give some EVE Online money away or something if anybody plays that. But yeah, it's like EVE is so social. I wish they had a multiplayer for this. Just realized. Oh, triple strike. Thank you. You just followed me? You haven't followed me previous? What, did you just like randomly come across me? Thanks though, man. I appreciate it. I just like hanging out, right? I'm gonna play the game anyways, so I might as well stream. I got to get ready for my Zoom doctor's appointment. Break my stage fright. Yeah, no, EVE is not for everybody, man. EVE is very social. You have to. It's not a game you can play solo. No, it's not. You have to have at least like some kind of small gang element. I'm in Goon Swarm, so I have the advantage of having that organization, and that organization is run better than some real-world commercial organizations. Probably better than most. It has like a board of directors that run different programs. It has an entire logistics department that unbelievable, because you have to manage your structures, right? You have to make sure that all the structures you put down are fueled. They have weapons in them. They have, like, if it's a station that has defensive armaments, you have to make sure it has bombs, it has missiles, it has all the consumables, and it's fueled, right? So it's called GSOL, right? Goon Swarm Offensive Logistics, I believe is the acronym. And those guys are they're heroes, man. Like, they go around and do all the space business. They go around and like, we have jump gates, which are player-made jump gates. They're called ansiblexes. So you can build the ansiblex to jump from point A to point B, right? Within a certain number of systems. And it goes to that one place. So you have to make sure that thing's fueled at all times, right? You can't, and especially in time of conflict, where like you have fleets going through that, and every ship that goes through it, depending on its size, uses a certain amount of fuel. So if you got like a great big battleship fleet going through this Ansiblex jump gate, it's going to use fuel. So you have to make sure that Goon Swarm Offensive Logistics is around in case it runs out of fuel to refuel it quick. And yeah, you have scouts. We have an entire fucking spy network. It's just like the organization is off the hook, man. As far as deep games goes, that is the deepest. Everything in EVE Online is mined refined, manufactured, and produced by the player. Every bullet you fire, every ship that you fly, it's all player made. The economy is like you can crash the market. Like, there's people that all they do is market trading in EVE Online, and they're rich beyond, you know, your wildest dreams. The market in this is pretty good so far. Again, it's without the multiplayer aspect. It is set up, it looks to me, for a multiplayer element. In the future, like, I can't see there being a problem with the market. The way it's set up, it looks pretty good. And even with the, you know, with kind of like the trash ores, like coal and iron, I'm not sure if that's stuff that you're going to need later on in the game, or it's kind of like placeholder minerals. We'll see. We'll see how it plays out. But right now, I just want to pad my wallet a little bit. So Sunday morning, and I didn't really want to do anything that was too complicated. So I said, hey, you know what? I'll do some mining and just kind of chill. And chill it is. Again, a very relaxing activity. It's not. Yes, Marin, EVE is hard, man. For new people, holy shit. Well, we've seen people too that are like a couple of the recent guys. I think one guy still plays in Sundering, I'm not sure. But he thought that, hey, I don't know a lot about this game, but I'm just going to throw a lot of money at it and win. Well, first of all, the only way to win EVE is to not play EVE anymore. And yeah, you can buy your way into ships. You can fucking skill up, but it doesn't make you good. That's right. Yeah, that's the final move, man. Is to drop that king on its fucking side and walk away. Actually, fuck dropping the king, flip the fucking board off the table and walk away. That is the only winning move. But yeah, you having support, and it's a very communicative. Let's try this again. Communicative. Hell. You gotta talk to people in the game. You can't just, like, hide and... Well, I shouldn't say that. Like, if you wanted to do, like, wormhole stuff or whatever, I imagine you could, but... I mean, there's not really a point to it. I'm gonna get rid of some of this other shit here. It's starting to piss me off. It's coal and stuff. Go away. I want deep into the creamy center here. This looks good. Yeah, there's ways that you can not play with huge organizations in EVE Online, but you pretty much always have to have some kind of social structure to the group that you're playing with. Communication is key in the game, so voice comms are a must. You can try it without voice comms, or you're gonna die quick. Yeah, that's it is very impressive, Grumpy. It's like DBK Games, and it's one dude, and he has done better. I'm not going to name the other games, but he has done as much, if not better, than the other games that are in various stages of release or pre-release or whatever. Like, he's done very well. And, yeah, you can name it, go ahead. And not only making a playable game, but making a fun playable game. Making a game that when you do stuff, like, you feel good for doing it, right? Like, sure, this is a little, I don't want to say boring, because it's kind of a fun little mini game. But you know, like, I'm not feeling that this is a tedious activity. I'm just, all I can do is hold fucking mouse button down. Yeah, you got Chris Roberts, who's like, hey, give me money. I'm probably never going to release this game, but if you give me $25,000 for ships, I will mail you a fucking certificate with my signature on it. It's suitable for framing. Why? At this point, why? And again, there's the opposite of what I was saying. So I was saying, I think yesterday, being beholden to a large game company, a large game developer, right? EA or Blizzard or fuck, I don't know. I can't even think of any other names, right? As a developer, when you own your product, right? You own your IP, your intellectual property. You're like, oh, okay, well, this is my baby. Like, this guy, he obviously cares about what he's doing. So he's like, okay, well, this is my game, right? This is how I want to go from there. I want to do this, such as, like, delaying the release of the patch for Friday, right? So if he was beholden to a large game company, they may have said, fuck you, release the goddamn patch. We've spent XXX dollars advertising the new patch, or, you know, our consultants have done the research and have said that you should probably release the patch. Well, he's under pressure then, right? And being under pressure, that starts making it not so much a labor of love for him and more of a job. I don't know, man. I've never developed a video game before. I don't know how it would work, but I would imagine, because this is art at this point, right? Like, yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I don't understand with the nuts and bolts of you know, doing all the ones and zeros of computing and shit. Like, I don't understand how to do that one. If somebody told me to make a computer game, I'd just fucking look at them like this. Right? But he's going to release a product that is going to have his name on it. So he has to, you know, he's going to be proud of that, or he's not going to be proud of it. And then there's always the money aspect too, right? Like, if someone throws a whole bunch of money at you, I don't know what this game is worth. I don't know what kind of funding he has gotten, or where he's gotten it from, or whether he's just, like, doing it out of his own pocket. But I mean, all of a sudden, if somebody said, hey, here's $10 million, give us the fucking game. $10 million is a lot of money. I don't know. We'll have to see what happens. As far as finding a, as Grumpy said, a diamond in the rough, or a gem, hidden gem, yes. It's definitely that. It's all of that. It's something that is an early access game that is it shows so much potential and also demonstrates the potential. So, like, I was looking the other day at the roadmap. I couldn't really make heads or tails of it. I didn't really like the way the roadmap was done, but that's... You can roadmap the shit out of everything, right? You can say, oh yeah, we're gonna have integrated fucking VR by 2024, and you know, we're gonna have fucking real life laser beams by 2026, and you'll be able to shoot directly at your monitor, or whatever kind of fucking bullshit you're gonna say, right? And yeah, that stuff may look good on paper, and it may fucking be actually doable sometime in the future. But DBK is just saying, hey, here it is. Here's a fucking very enjoyable game that is in early access that is only going to get better as we go along. Now, I didn't follow the game before I started playing, so, and I'm not really sure when it went early access, but shit, you know, it's He's done a good job. That's for sure. Let's have a look at my guys. See how they're doing. Oh, hang on. I gotta go back here. Faction, right? Esley. No, don't think she won. Oh, Brussels. Completed. I don't know how these are... Is there a way to organize these? It says here, 0309-431 at 1838. What time is it? Oh, okay. So she did, hang on. Captain mission success. Alright, that's good. Increase my tax. Alright. If I must... Where is it? It's the Constitution, isn't it? Let's put it up to 6%. Alright, let's see how I'm, Oops, where's my, Where do I go for my overview, right? No. My soldier rewards? How do I do that? Hang on. Oh, cut from mission rewards. Okay. Where's the chart thing? Is it? Oh, here we are. Okay, so I'm bleeding money, but not too bad. I don't have any guys to send. All right. Let's pick out one guy here. This guy here. Send him out to do stuff. Brainverse. What's X? Like, what name starts with X? Xavier? Xander? Xander Brainverse. Fucking right, he's going to do stuff for me. Thanks, Xander. Appreciate it. Oh, if he's gonna give me initial, DBK's gonna give me initial, I'm gonna fucking make up a silly name, man. That's for sure. But yeah, so we're sucking the minerals back. We've got 3 stacks of Acertac. Jesus, so we have 298 cubic meters of cargo capacity, and I guess this has nothing to do with weight. So it's just... But that doesn't make sense, because if you're overloaded, So it should have something to do with weight. Supposed to train them first before sending them to a high-level mission. Vincent, yes, that rock is a very sweet, tasty rock, isn't it? I don't know how to train him, though. Like, how do I train these guys? Like, Brainverse and Esley are out on a mission right now. Even if I click on them, like, nothing happens. Oh. Hang on. What's wrong with Foot? Look at this poor old bastard. Can I fuck with their shit in this screen? Or do I, like, maybe take them off of... Can I take them out of the crew here? Out of Moncrief's crew? I don't think I can. Oh yeah, here we go. And then send Era to do a mission. Alright, let's do that. And then what I'll do is go back here and put Easley there so she gets more training. Right? Does that sound... Yeah, okay. I got you. What about Brainverse? I think he's on a mission. All right, good enough. We can hack away as our guys go out and do really important stuff for the Earthling Empire. Oh, that was another question. Is there any point where you can name your faction or your empire or whatever? Because that's something that should be involved. Being able to name stuff in games is like one of my favorite things ever. It always says WRA. Alright. So we'll watch our clock tick down in the top right. It's 25:35. Looks like it ticks every 2 seconds, I guess, or something like that. Maybe not. Every 3 seconds. So every 3 seconds it ticks. And I like the fact too that in like an open world game like this, you don't have pressure to do the main story mission. There's no, hey, come on, hurry up. You know, sure, when you're actually doing the mission, it's intense, which it should be. But nobody's saying, you know, go talk with Seaman at Zonix or K1 system, Sonic Station. It's just saying up in the top left, it's saying, yeah, go do that, man. But, you know, mine all this Astertac first, and I don't mind if I do. So kind of need the money, man. And I'm also passively, as I'm doing this, getting some levels in Adventurer. It says Adventurer. Adventurer. Yeah, no, it's okay though, man. You know, whatever. Do what you can do. Can't learn any of these things. Which one did I get there? Tunnel. Maybe I should have learned more stuff better. Alright. Yeah, again, games should be fun, right? Like how you want to play the game. I really don't like linear games. Like, you do step A to go to step B to go to step C. Like, if you want to play the game one way, then fucking do it, man. It's how you enjoy yourself, right? Like, I'm having fun just shooting shit, hanging here, pressing 2 fucking mouse buttons. It doesn't bother me. I like it, right? And I don't, other than me grabbing a coffee and taking the puppy out and playing with the cat, doing some of the other shit that I got to do later that I'm putting off. Like, it doesn't, it's time versus gameplay too, right? Like, I've got all the time in the world. But if you don't, yeah, like going to bed, man, and fucking, and doing the AFK mining, that's, like, totally valid. Why wouldn't you do that? Just sucking all the TY in. Yeah, I gotta figure out what the TY stands for, too. Does anybody know that? I was gonna read up on the game last night when I went to bed, but I was real tired. And I went and looked at Reddit, and I was like, I looked at like my page of my subreddits that I subscribe to, and some of them were really funny. So like I was like, oh, this is pretty hilarious. So I like read those for a little bit, and then I fell asleep without doing what I intended to do, which is like learn more, get good. Because I do have, that is my goal, to get good at this game by Easter. Which is, what, 7 days away? It's a week away. A week and a day, right? Easter Monday. We'll say Easter Monday. Or is it Easter Sunday? I don't fucking know. Anyways, not Good Friday. The day following that. But I'm really looking forward to that Friday patch, man. That's gonna be fucking crazy. What we should do is, maybe I'll go to the Discord community and chat. Is have like a reaction stream with the community. So like break down the patch and do like a live stream. When did does the patch drop like early in the morning? I've never seen a patch in this game yet. Because that'd be fun to do. It gets to get a bunch of people on Discord voice and talk about the patch and what's involved in it and how it changes the game. That's an idea, anyways. We'll figure it out sooner or later. I'm gonna have to get a coffee in a minute. My coffee meter is starting to drop. You're on Central Time? Okay. I'm on Eastern, so like you're an hour ahead of me, behind me. Yeah, I noticed the notification that he put up was like at 6 a.m. Eastern, roundabouts. So I would imagine it's like overnight, like USTZ night, or very early in the morning, so. We'd have to coordinate that with the community. I don't know. I haven't even looked. They have a very, very busy Discord. What I should do here is do this quickly before I forget to do it, because I will forget to do it. Is hit that, Copy this. Let's paste this. I don't know if you guys are a member of their Discord, but I will pin this message here. Manually unpin at end of stream. There we go. And it will say that here too, for whatever reason. All right, so there's the Discord. If you're not a member of it, it's an active Discord with lots of tips and tricks that I can't give you because I'm not very good at the game. But there are people that play there that are pretty good. So right now, I'm Greg too if you're just joining. This is Greg Has a Show. We're playing SpaceBourne Part 2. And I'm fairly new with about 40 hours or so into it. I'm just trying to procure some money by mining here. So I'm not at want as I progress in the story of the game, which gets really, really intense, by the way, where you are empire building before you know it. Before you know it, you're commanding armies and fleets of spaceships and taking over space. It's kind of interesting in that fashion. It's very interesting. It's not even just kind of interesting. It's like, oh shit, this is so cool. But the mining mini game or the mining element of this of SpaceBourne 2 is really chill. Like I enjoy it. For now, there's no risk of me being in here. I don't have the risk of like pirates coming and attacking my ship that's kind of like parked outside the asteroid here. That would be a neat feature. I don't know. What do you guys? Would you guys be into something like that? So while you're mining, while you're making all this asterisk, you got to be careful that you don't get attacked by like a rogue ship or a bunch of rogue pirates. And that's kind of that's something that'd make it a little spicier, right? I know you can get attacked when you're in warp if you get scanned by pirates, but you know, making it so as you sit here, there's a chance of you getting fucked by space pirates or some sort of rogue entity that is deciding that they want your ore. You may not have your ore. That's why multiplayer would be great, eh? Like going and ganking miners that are, you know, sitting inside of a rock. You can fucking blow up the rock or something. Take their ship. And like it's a natural for multiplayer, in my opinion, anyways. I don't know. Let's see how we're doing for juice now here. Also check my pings. Make sure we haven't missed anything too important. It doesn't look like we have. Hide for myself. Hide for myself. There we go. So we've got 4 full stacks of Astratac, so 4.5 stacks. A Sortic. Whatever. Back to sucking the rock. And we'll grab a coffee quick too, because I need one of those. Sheldon the cat woke up and he, when I came downstairs this morning, he had been sleeping on my chair, which is a new thing. And, he, like, had it turned right around, and I was like, oh, okay, whatever. But he was, like, out of the chair and in this little cat bed hammock thing. And he woke up and he said hello, and then fucking had a little bit to eat, and went back to bed. I guess the life of a cat, right? It's a pretty good life. I mean, the going back to bed part is fucking great. Everybody could do that once in a while. You say, screw it, going back to bed. See, that's another thing too. Even if I did tape my mouse buttons down and like sit here and do this overnight, I would run the risk of cat interference. Of the cat getting up and going, hey, what's going on here? I don't know if, I think maybe you should be mining coal instead of Acertac. Like, he would definitely fucking cause trouble somewhere along the line. That's a given. So you'd have to be real careful with that part. Yeah. I've got a puppy and a cat. The puppy's like 8 months old, just 8 months old. And she is still very much a puppy that likes to come and say hello to the cat. So I have little door buddies that only allow the door to open like that much so the cat can get through and the puppy can't. And it allows the cat to have full reign of the house and the puppy not to be able to come downstairs. There's too much shit to get into down here, right? I'll have her down occasionally, but she's on leash and she has something to do. Like, I got like a little treat dispenser thing that I made for her, and she'll like chew pig's ears or do something that keeps her out of like destroying everything that's down here. I did have a pet cam running on the right side of my screen, but it takes up a little too much real estate, so I disabled it while I play SpaceBourne 2. I had streamed other games too. I streamed Mountain Blade Bannerlord, which is fucking awesome. Like, that's like grand strategy, epic fun. You just do a whole bunch of shit. Yeah, I know, eh? There's a fucking happy little rock over here. And look at this. We'll make this water glisten. I don't know, I never watched a lot of Bob Ross. I had a lot of respect for his afro, though. Man, fucking, I could rock an afro like that. And we'd be all over it. Let's have a look at how our guys are doing here. Are they both out on a mission? Brainverse is back! What happened to Brainverse? Come on, Brainverse! Oh, Freelancer failed. Brainverse failed. Oh, God damn it. Alright, well, you know what? Let's do this. Let's train Brainverse up here. No, that's not what I want to do. Overview. Alright, Brainverse, you're flying with Voom for now. Is Era back, ready to be sent out? I think so, right? Really? Oh, glad I quit smoking, man. Alright, let's see if this guy does any good. I'm not really paying any attention to what the mission is that I send out. Yeah, that sucks. I like Bob Ross, man. It was kind of chill. I know I have a friend who was right into painting. Like, into painting so much that he was, like, he knew all the colors, right? Yeah, I'd say, oh, look at, that's orange. He'd be like, no, it's not orange. That's burnt umber. I'd be like, oh, alright. I guess it's fucking burnt umber then. Yeah, I don't know. Fucking. I'm bad at colors, man. Especially white, right? Like, if it isn't blue or orange or fucking red or yellow or purple and it looks white, it's white. Like, people will say, oh, that's bone colored. Your fucking breath is bone fucking scented, dude. It's fucking white. Sorry. Alright. A little over the line there, folks. Apologize. Sometimes my stream gets NSFW a little bit. Like, I keep it within Twitch guidelines. I had to change some cybernetics yesterday, and I didn't do it on stream because it would have shown my nipple. And I only do that on Chatterbait. I'm just kidding. I don't do that on Chatterbait. Alright, I'm gonna have to take a coffee break. Now, we'll have a look at what we got for shit. It looks like we've got, what, 5 stacks. So we've got 5 full stacks of Acertac at 200 or 22,500 per unit. So that's like 2.2 million per stack. So we're working on it. We've got like, what, 10 million so far. But I'll go up and grab a coffee quick, and I'll be back to see you. I won't put the mouse on the screen because the cat will notice it. Oh, maybe I will. Cat seems to be sleeping, so we'll put our friend, our old standby mouse running in and out of hole, which is probably the best video on the internet, on YouTube, thanks to whoever this fucking guy is. Videos for cats, mouse in the hole. Somebody's probably made a lot of money off this video. But anyways, enjoy. I'll be back in 3 minutes, however long it takes to fill this fucking thing up. Mondays they usually just do half a day. Hang on. What'd you say? What time? It's Tuesday. Yeah. Hi, Sheldon. Oh, good boy. Alright, I have returned. I'm back with my coffee. I had to let the puppy in. She's crazy. She's a good puppy. She was outside. It's nice out, right? It's like, I don't know, 7 degrees Celsius or something like that. So she's just laying out there in the sun, enjoying, having a good time. But as soon as she heard me, right, she's like, arf! It's her in bark. Thanks, Vincent. She gave me her in bark, right? She has different barks. Dogs have like in barks and holy shit, something's trying to attack the house bark and all sorts of different barks. But her in bark said to me, hey, I better let her in. Errors on a mission? Yes, okay. Good enough. That is mine. So I got my delicious coffee. Fucking beard hair in my mouth. And we will continue to suck all the ore. We kind of need it. Now, there are other ways to make money. This is probably the easiest one. Hazelnut coffee, nice. Buckwheat pancakes with sausages, that sounds good too. I have bacon and eggs upstairs, but I'll eat them with my, I'll put them into my salad tonight. Eat them, my salad. Yeah, I've got the syrup that I use for my coffee. Because I can't really have sweet things, right, with the type 1 diabetes, but It's, show it to you here in a second. It's caramel pecan. Alright, it's this stuff. This zero sugar caramel pecan syrup. Yeah, it's good. It's tasty. And it's not that expensive. It's like 13 bucks. No, sorry, 15 bucks for a bottle. Which lasts me like a couple of weeks, so. I only put like a tiny, tiny bit out of the bottle. Oh, are they two-part missions, Bounty Hunter Guild? I don't think I've done any of the Bounty Hunter Guild yet. Maybe I did the starter mission, but tier 5 ship components. Holy shit! Oh, I didn't get your link. Put it in Discord here, and I'll look at it. All right, let's see. Yeah, so if you're just joining, I'm Greg. This is Greg Has a Show. Today is, what the fuck is today? April 2nd, 2023. And, we're playing SpaceBourne 2 here. SpaceBourne Part 2. And I'm having fun with it. We're just doing a little bit of mining of some of the high-end mineral in the game here, to try to pad our coffers so we can advance throughout the game and build up our armies. So we're helping out our guys here is what we're doing. Hopefully. Oh, look at you, Sheldon. You're such a good boy. He's eating his kibbles right now. Aren't you? Uh-oh, no he isn't. He's like, what's going on this monitor? The cat is in play, folks. The cat is in play. What are you doing, buddy? You a good boy? He's fascinated with whatever I'm doing, right? As long as he doesn't paw at the monitor or doesn't walk on the keyboard or doesn't step on the stream deck, because he has done that before. He stepped on the stream deck and ended the stream. And I like continued on for like an hour talking to myself, which was, and then I realized, hey, this doesn't seem to be working. Because on the stream deck, I've got like a start stream, stop stream. I've got a mute microphone button that doesn't fucking appear to work. It worked when I set it up, but yeah, it was a huge oof, bud. Pretty much everything I do in life is an oof, but this was like not something that I did. It was something the cat did. I probably should have like saw it earlier, but he's a good boy. He's my friend, so he can do whatever he wants. And he's under pressure with the new puppy too, right? So I want to make sure they're just relaxed. Uh-oh. I ordered a new pillow. One of these super fucking fucking neck support pillow things. Memory foam. Because I've been using like the same pillow. It's like a pillow that's filled with water. And it's alright, like I'm used to it. But this one looks like a better mousetrap to me. It looks like the better pillow. So I will try it tonight. And if I don't like it, I'll send it back. It had like a 30-night guarantee. See how much I can drool on the pillow tonight. What I'm saying, they'll take it back like just fucking soaked in drool. I don't really drool when I sleep much. Sometimes maybe, I don't know. When I used to drink, I would have to eat, right? So I remember one time falling asleep with a mouthful of peanut butter, and like I drooled the peanut butter. It got all of my beard. Like my beard was like encrusted in peanut butter. It was really fucking gross. It was like all over the pillow and my shoulder and the comforter. It was, man. So don't pass out with food in your mouth. It's kind of what I'm getting at here. The moral to the story, if one would say a moral, probably shouldn't learn any morals from this show at all, ever. I don't really have good life advice. Oh, if you drink, don't fight. That's a good one. That's probably, because obviously, like, if you drink, don't drive, right? But also, you should put another one in there. Don't fight. Like, if you're gonna fight, fight sober. Don't fight drunk. Because you don't know really what you're doing, and you're gonna get yourself hurt, or you're gonna hurt somebody else and end up in prison. So they should push that as much as they push if you drink, don't drive. Just my opinion. The cat is right dead center in front of pet cam, but let me turn. I think I can turn pet cam on. Well, he's gone now. He's disappeared. Hey, what are you doing up here? Turn pet cam off now. See, he's actually knocked pet cam askew. How are my guys doing? He's still out, right? Isn't he? Yeah, I'm still at the daily report. Brussels completed his mission. Good for Brussels. What a fucking guy, man. I don't know. Myth. This is the best. I think this is the better way to do it as far as actually getting the minerals, I think. Because can you, like, you can set your efficiency and power on the massacre too, can't you? I've never tried it, really. Like, everybody I've seen do this has been just like going inside and doing it on foot, and it's not a big deal, right? Like, you got to do the same thing anyways. Although the massacre, you can lock the or the laser runs on for a little bit longer, doesn't it? The cat is watching what's going on the screen too, just in case things turn fucking wonky. As far as experience goes, I've been doing this for about an hour and a half now, and let's have a look at the dude. He was not very. He was like maybe 2 bars into level or going towards level 6 adventurer. So he's working on it. Like, you're not getting a lot of experience, but you're kind of hacking away at it. And doing the mining. What's this, Sheldon? What's this? Look at up here. Get up here, buddy. What's this up here? Look at. Get up here. Look at. What's that? What's that? Oh boy, there he is. There's Sheldon. Hey, buddy. Let's see his little little mouth. Look at his dumb little mouth. good boy. So yeah, just an easy Sunday morning. Doing some mining. Figured I might as well, right? Because I spent a little bit of money yesterday. I bought a ship, and I bought a bunch of shit to go on the ship, and a bunch of consumables. And I donated some money to the coffers of my organization too. So I wanted to make sure we had some cash on hand. I think most importantly, I want if a new ship does drop Friday, I want to be able to buy it immediately and fly it. So hacking around this morning, anyways. This afternoon, I'll do some actual gameplay. Some of the main story. I've got to go to talk with Seaman at Zonixer K1 system at the Sonic station, Sonac. So I'll do that. But I'll do that this afternoon. I'm not in a whole hell of a hurry to do anything really. And that's what I like about SpaceBourne Part 2 is I don't feel rushed in anything that I do in the game, which is good, right? For me, it's good. For like an old fella, I just hang out, you know, do what I need, do what I want to do. Where are you going? Don't go over there. You can't. Come on. He's gonna lay down, but what are you doing, bud? Yeah, I haven't tried the Massacre for mining, so I don't know. Maybe worth trying, but this is very, very efficient. It may be a little more time consuming, but it's very efficient. And as far as like the money, you almost can't beat it, right? Like, so for an hour and a half of mining, just have a quick look here. Hour and a half of mining, what's that? 6 full stacks at 2.2 million per stack. So that's what, 12, 13 million bucks? TYs? Ties? We gotta fucking come up with a better name for the currency. DBK Games, if you need somebody to help name your shit, let me know. I'll do it for free. Oh, with the Massacre mining trip? Okay. Yeah, that's why, this is chill. Again, I'm not, I don't necessarily want to, or have to do anything, like, in a whole hell of a hurry sort of way. And, I'm just chilling. Again, Sunday morning, right? Not in a rush to do anything. Haven't even checked the news yet. The world could be on fire. Probably is. I started watching that The Power on Amazon Prime. It's pretty good. It'd be like if I was a teenage girl, it'd be even better because it's like very empowering to teenage girls. But I mean, I liked it. I thought it was a decent show. So if you have Amazon Prime, check out The Power. I think there's 3 episodes that drop right away, and then they come out every Thursday or something like that. And I got caught up. I think I'm all caught up on Mandalorian. But that's a really good show, man. Really is. I'm so impressed. Come on, buddy, go on. There you go. Go on. Drink your juice. Good boy. Just having a drink of water. I'm gonna move this over here. There you go. That's a good boy. Now let's check my guys and see. Is there like a, probably not, right? An alert? Uh-oh. What happened to my dude? Is he dead? No. Reports time. Oh, Brussels completed his mission. Oh, look at this. Era died. Dead! I play the bugle, but the dog gets all upset. Okay, so let's do this then. We need a dude here. Or can we drag one of these people off their missions? I think we can, right? Let's send Almanson and get this guy some experience. No, let's not. Let's move him over here. So we'll send Almanson to do something. That sounds good. Almanson, go do. Hard. Alright, so that's another good thing too, right? When you're at this point of the game, then you can send your guys out to do stuff and build your organization up as you're making like dank fucking TYs. Oh, I didn't make sure it was a space mission. Damn it, Trip. Quit trying to make me a better player. I said by Easter. I said I'll be decent at the game by Easter. I don't know. It's Easter Monday. By the way. We'll see if that happens or not. I'm thinking maybe not, but we're doing our best. We'll give it a couple of days in game here, or a couple hours, or however long it takes, a couple of minutes, and see if Almanson does okay or not. Hopefully he isn't a martyr. He just gets like wounded in the groin or something. Listen, Trip. Can I recall him? Maybe he'll learn how to do ground stuff. You know, like, what do they say? Necessity is the mother of invention. No, that's probably not the right trope for that, but. Yeah, does your dropship crew go with... Are they, like, passively doing missions, too? I think they are, right? So for ground missions, use your dropship guys. For space missions, use your spaceship guys. Alright. Okay. I have learned more. I am becoming enlightened, thanks to Trip. Thanks, buddy. I still don't know how to do featured viewer. Yeah, no, yeah, there's the... So these ones here. So that's spaceship. And then ground. Holy shit. All these ground missions. Spaceship, alright. So I'll wait till my guy dies and send somebody else. Because why not? And the space one, you get men back too, don't you? With the space missions. Let me fucking look at this here. Let me figure this out before I start. 3 men, yeah, okay. 4 men on the ground one. 4 men on the ground one, and I guess as you do their own missions to level up. So this is... That guy's a pilot. Wait a second. Does it make sense? Oh, that's the ground... These guys are ground forces, aren't they? Oh no, sorry, these guys are ground forces. So this guy is a level 13 soldier. So I can send him on a ground mission, right? Let's try that. Hang on. Where did we go here? Alright, so who is this? Bivum. But he's the leader, isn't he? Yeah, we don't want to send the leader. We want to send this schlub. Swains. Alright. So let's put Swains over here and send him on a ground mission. Where's one of those? This one here looks good. Go forth and pillage Swains. Yeah, we're loading up pretty good here. This is a nice day, a nice morning. We're learning stuff thanks to Trip. Got guys out doing stuff. Hopefully making some tax money. People in the unsigned box don't increase your pay to them. Oh. So you can just have people like sitting there casually, hanging out, waiting for missions. That's good to know. Or did I get that wrong? I don't think I have anyone in the sign box. Are you a good boy? Yes, you are. Sucking rock is the order of the morning. Sucking all the rock. And I would imagine when you get back to base, it auto refills your misactor with worms and stuff. Because I used a lot of them the previous asteroid I did. And they seem to be full. When I went out today, so I would imagine it auto loads that stuff, I guess. But yeah, SpaceBourne Part 2 by DBK Games is indeed, as Grumpy said, a hidden gem. Something that, as a single-player early access game, is actually blowing my mind a little bit on how good it is. One would expect not a lot from it, right? Like when you look at the stats, right? When you look at the facts, okay, so it's one guy. What, you mean one guy? Yeah, I mean one guy who made a game. And you have ground combat, you have space combat, you have system control mechanics, you have army combat, space battle combat. So this is one guy that, yes, it's one guy that designed it. I'm doing both sides of the conversation. So how's the game? It's good. And it is, you know, like, you can't say it's not. I would expect a bug-ridden piece of shit, right? If someone told me that, what I just said, that it's one guy that did all that in an early access game and released it on Steam for $20, I would say, oh, it must be a piece of shit, then. And he needs PR, too, man. I think PR would go a long way in helping him out. Because it took me a while to find this on Steam. I saw it, and then I was like, yeah, okay, that looks kind of cool. And then I thought about it, and I thought, yeah, that might be kind of reasonable to try, right? I wouldn't mind trying that game. Come on, move over there. And here, come here, buddy. Do you want to come in here? You want to come in here? Come on. Come on. Shit, what happened here? So yeah, so then I had to go back and look, right? And I had to like do a deep search. I had to go to like Space Games because I couldn't remember what the game was called. If I were him too, I would rename the game. I know it's his baby, but I'd say, hey, you know what? Let's go past the SpaceBourne things. I don't know, like, did anybody play SpaceBourne 1? Anyone here? I had never heard of it. And I'm not like a gamer, but I try to follow a little bit. So you're pretty much like you're at the mercy of Steam now if you're a game developer, right? Because who the fuck buys PC Gamer magazine anymore? That's where I'd find out all the games in the past, right? I'd look through PC Gamer, I'd like, holy shit, this looks really awesome. And then you'd buy the game and it was shit. Or you'd buy the game and it was good, right? But it's word of mouth and the Steam community now that helps you out. So if you're a member like of a large gaming community group, I am a member of a large gaming community group, EVE Online, Goons. Yeah, see, Myth finds it like in the strangest places, like going through YouTube. That's fucking hilarious. I was looking at Starfield stuff too, man, and I don't know, maybe we'll see. We'll see if they release. They say, what did they said? September? What did they said? What did they say? September for a release of Starfield. We'll see. If it's as good as this, I'll play it. Now that's a testament to the quality of this game. We'll see. We'll see what they release. But I like the fact that this guy doesn't have to answer to anyone right now, right? He can do whatever the fuck he wants. And even so, even doing whatever the fuck he wants, he's put together a good game. An early access game that has minimal bugs. To the point where I think I've had maybe 3 bugs where I've had to restart. There was some other optional bugs, like I had one where the text, like where it says 1002, like that mineral screen. It was I can't wait either. It was stuck on the screen, so I was like, I can't get this off, and I did a session change, it didn't work. So I said, fuck it, I'll restart the game. I restarted the game and it was gone, right? And that was just something that, like, I didn't need to do. It was just kind of bothering me, right? So it wasn't a huge bug. I haven't found any major bugs. There's been a couple, I can't even remember what they were now. So they weren't like super crazy. It was just like, oh, I got to restart because this isn't working. And no crashes, no problem with video integration or sound integration. Everything is very stable that way. I'm happy with this. And the first-person shooter combat is really surprisingly well done. I've played finished games with shit FPS, right? It's like, this is not good. This is like really dumb, and I don't like the mechanics of this. But with this, it's natural, right? He didn't try to reinvent the wheel. He just said, okay, well, here's a reasonable first-person shooter model that I've developed. There's somebody else that developed, and I borrowed it. Whatever, I don't know how he did it. And I'm going to integrate this into the game. And he did a pretty goddamn good job, man. Like, it's fun. The first-person shooter element of this game is fun. The mining is fun. The space combat is fun. The docking and interacting with the stations is fun. I haven't found anything yet that I've been like, oh, I don't want to do that. You know, like dumb things maybe, right? So, like when you have to dock it's not a landing pad, you have to like fly into the dock. I'm not very good at fucking doing anything in video games. So this is more of a me thing, but I kind of wish that wasn't there, because you have to fly the ship into the dock. But then again, that's probably just because me being bad. But other than that, like, I mean, everything's great. Outfitting your character, like dressing up your guy, changing your gear, it's all fun. Fitting your ship, like ship fitting, it's not horrible. It's not something that you have to get a spreadsheet out to do, right? You can kind of figure it out as you go along, and everything is very organic. It's set up in such a way where it's not difficult. He's not trying to confuse anybody, right? I like that about it too. Again, I paid for my copy. This, I don't know this guy from Adam, right? He's not giving me any money or anything. I'm giving him a good review of this game because I like playing his game. And, I'm just streaming it because it's a single-player game, and I like hanging out with people while I fucking play games. So I might as well stream, right? And also, I'm hanging out with my buddy the cat. And my friend the puppy may come down later to chew on a pig's ear or something. Let's see what happens. It's noon here in Hamilton, Ontario, Canada. And it is Sunday, April 2nd. I'm Greg. This is Greg Has a Show. Well, no, the fucking pig's dead, Vincent. It's a dead pig, man. I'm not letting the puppy chew on a live pig's ear. But, yeah, you buy them, and they're not cheap, man. It costs me like $50 for a box of 25 of them. And when she was a puppy, it was great, because it was like an hour of her and her little puppy teeth trying to fucking eat this pig's ear. But now she's got her big teeth, so she's just like, fucking chomps it down like nobody's business. So it's gone from like an hour with puppy teeth to about maybe 10 minutes, 15 minutes. With big girl teeth, so yeah, she chomps these fuckers down. But she's starting to calm down a little bit, which is good. 'Cause I forgot, like it was we had our old dog. She passed away in the summer, and that was tough because we had her for 14 years. She was 14 years old. So getting the puppy, it was like, man, yeah, that's true. Table legs or fucking baseboards or whatever they're gonna chew on. So it had been 14 years since I had dealt with a new puppy, right? And I forgot everything about it, man. Everything about what it's like having a new puppy. So it was kind of challenging. It was like, oh, she's got to go out and fucking use the bathroom at 3 a.m., right? And luckily, my uncle gets up and takes her out quite a bit, so. Yeah, it was all the energy, too, man. It's just like puppy energy. I'm having like 14-year-old dog energy who would, you know, she would sleep for 22 hours a day. To a puppy who's like, I'm gonna go full power, and then I'm gonna eat, piss, and shit, and then sleep for maybe a little while, and then go full fucking send on whatever I'm doing. Yeah, but they're a lot of fun though. I like dogs. So we're just mining here, trying to pad our wallets a bit, and we're getting a bunch of stacks of Asortec, however you want to pronounce that. And we can look also as we're going along here and see how our guys are doing. So we got some Moncrief completed a contract mission. And let's have a look at our overview here. So we have 8 guys. These guys are still out on missions, right? I believe. So they're alright. And we can continue on blasting away here, playing SpaceBourne 2. So while I'm mining, I'm holding my left and right mouse button down simultaneously, and that's, I guess, activating the beam and the retriever at the same time. There's no way to automate that. When you take hand off mouse, it kind of hands off mouse. It stops mining, but and then there are people too that will, like if you wanted to tape your mouse buttons down or put a counterweight or even run a macro. I mean, it's a single player game, right? So when your efficiency and power is set at 99% and 0 power, it basically will mine forever. And it's a very valuable mineral. Each stack of 100 is 2.2 million ducats or TY or whatever the fuck you want to call the currency. So it's fattening up my wallet for future endeavors. And as we have seen, there is a major patch coming up on Good Friday, which is this coming Friday. And it appears that there will be a lot of weird shit happening. It looks like a new ship in the screenshots. A larger ship, it looked like to me. And I would hope it's a natural progression through the ship line, right? So maybe we get, like, we go from a fighter to a cruiser, and then maybe to a heavy cruiser, and then to a battleship, and then to a dreadnought. But I don't know, maybe he'll go like right to dreadnought or right to like a capital ship. I can see the functionality for all that in the game. And I've just scratched the surface. Like I'm only, just scratched the surface in the storyline. So getting, like progressing through that, it opens up new areas and new facets of the game. So where you have friends and you have troops that you can command. It's kind of cool. It's worth $20 on Steam, definitely. I've had at least $100 of fun out of my $20. So that just whatever that says about the game. This isn't exciting. It's not an exciting thing to do, but it's like a relaxing thing to do. Nice and chill, right? Just hanging out. Sunday morning, sucking some rock. You know, I'm not in a hurry to do anything. Yeah, I think getting more people to play the game too is like, if you know anybody that likes space games, I think that'll help DBK games out in the long run and in the short run. Because doing this like at $20 a unit, I don't know how many people have bought it. Maybe there's stats on Steam. But he's going to need money, right? I don't know where the fuck he gets his money from. But in order to develop or to design a game, you need, I guess, money of some sort. And you want it to, you also want to think about him as a person too, right? Like with more people playing his game, that's going to make him feel better about his game. Right? Because he knows that he's got a good product, I'm sure, right? Like it's his baby, it's his love child. Love child? That's not the right fucking word. Whatever, you know what I'm saying. And so like he'll be into, he'll be like, oh, well, how many people are playing my game, right? It's like somebody that's like an artist, like a musician or something. If you're a musician and you're just starting out and like you play your first gig and nobody shows up, all right, well, no big deal. If you play your second gig and like there's 2 people there, all right, well, that's better. But then, you know, your third, your fourth gig, if you're playing in front of an audience and there's nobody there, or it's not filling up, then you start to become discouraged, right? So we got to think of DBK Games and the single developer that is running DBK Games, and think, hey, yeah, so if more people are buying his product, he's going to be more confident in putting his product forward and being more diligent. Although he's done a bang up job so far, but like even going more so, right? And of course, it builds a community too. So like the more people that play, the more people are involved in the community, the more people are sniffing out bugs or, you know, coming out with suggestions. Because he has a very active Discord. It's pinned in the chat up there or over there or over there. Up there. Did I point the right way? Yeah. I just watched myself in the stream and I look like a fucking idiot. Alright. Anyway, so yeah, he needs input on his Discord, so, you know, I haven't really helped him out. I've just been playing the game. But, hell yeah, that's fun, man. We can have a look at our guys now, see how they have done. Oops, we want this one here. And oh, we got somebody back, so let's have a look here. Oh, Swain's failed. Damn you, Swains. Okay, so we can go back here to overview. And Alninson and Swains. So Swains is a soldier, right? Yeah, let's send him. No way, man. I'm not firing Swains. I'm sending him right back out. Then that's a space mission for Allenson. I think that was right. Okay. So send these fucking dudes right back out, man. And then, so I still have only 8 dudes. I'm not getting any dudes here, but it's coming. So this is something that you can like passively going on in the background, right? As you're mining all the Astratac, or you're doing ground missions, or you're doing the story mission. All this stuff, all the machinations is going on in the background of sending your guys out doing these missions, and that's very helpful. Like, you don't want to have to do everything yourself. Having a team is good. And as far as I can tell, there's no end game to this. It looks like it's a map control game, so you would control the map as much as possible. Bring the Earthlings back to their former glory. Because right now it's all these non-Earthlings that are not necessarily your enemy, but you've been given the task to reunite the Earthling tribes of space. I don't know what year this is supposed to be. It says it's 431U. I don't know what that means. Let's say it's the year 4031. Man. Imagine that. Jesus. 2,000 years from now? What will life be like? What will life be like in 2,000 years here on planet Earth? Better have sex robots. And flying cars, too. We gotta have flying cars. Actually, teleportation would probably be better. Like, be able to push a button and be anywhere. Literally anywhere. I was thinking about that the other day, right? When people talk about teleportation, they're like, oh, yeah, I'd go to Europe. Why? Why would you go to Europe? Why wouldn't you go to, like, a fucking distant planet? That's where I'd go, man. I'd go to, like, some planet way off in the middle of fucking nowhere. Like something orbiting a far-off star. That'd be really neat. Just check out what's going on. You'd have to have it so you would, like, teleport in like a in some sort of pod, like a life support pod, so you wouldn't get, like, fucking melted to death or crushed to death or fucking asphyxiated by the toxic ammonia atmosphere of the planet. I think that'd be neat, man. Fucking go and push of a button anywhere. 2,000 years. Wow. Well, even 1,000 years, right? Like, think of 1,000 years ago. It was like, what was that, like the Dark Ages? The 1100s or pre-1100s? I don't know much about history. Like, if you could bring somebody from 1,000 years ago and sit them down next to you and say, hey, look at what I'm doing. I'm fucking mining fucking Astratacs. They'd think you were a fucking witch. You'd be like, what in the fuck? Oh, plus I'm also talking to people all over the world at once. Oh, Dune is set 8,000 years from now? I can't. When's the next part of that come out, by the way? Because that was really fucking good. I'm looking forward to that. 8,000 years. End of this year? Okay, good. A lot of stuff's happening at the end of this year. Yeah, okay, I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, I can't even... Fucking 8,000 years, I can't even imagine, man. I don't think anybody can, like, 8,000 years from now, what things would be like. Or even, like, 8,000 years ago, right? What things were like. Crazy, man. You think of the passage of time and how it all fits together, whether it even does fit together. Our understanding and our concept of it may not even be maybe something that is completely wrong, or not even wrong, but just the way one person or one set of people perceive something, it's another set of people or another person may perceive something totally different, such as time. Like a housefly that only lives for, like, I don't know, however long houseflies live for, a couple of weeks or whatever. Is that like an entire lifetime for them? When they fly across your backyard, is that equivalent to somebody like driving to Florida? Who knows, man? If only houseflies could talk. Now I'm just being silly now. So the mail missions just keep coming in, which is good. So there's always something to do, right? I've never been at a point where there's been nothing to do. There's always stuff happening, which is excellent. It's what you want in a video game. Oh, I guess my package has been delivered. Oh, okay. So I got my new pillow. It's upstairs or on the porch or something. Let's do a quick text here. Blasting away at the rock, padding my bank account. Look at so we've got like lots of stacks. It's at 3, 6, 10 stacks, working on 11 stacks of that. So we'll come out with like 20 plus million when all this is all done. And have a look at our guys, our reports. Oh. So we're making a little bit of money, and it looks like our military expenses are costing money, but we still have the treasury cash, which is good. I'm glad I put that in there. We're not going to have our troops going without. You want to keep your soldiers happy. Hello, Sheldon. I sent my uncle a text message saying pillow is here, and he texted back, yes. I was telling him that the pillow is here. No, I had to put the money from my personal account into the treasury manually, and I did it twice. I put like 2 stacks of 3 million in or something like that. So. But you can put it all in, I guess. And once if you're positive cash flow, I think you. But I guess you always want to keep a treasury, right? Like a war treasury. That's what I would guess. You don't have to. If you're positive cash flow, you want to go in your sack, bud? Go on. I gotta put my cat in the cat sack. Here you go, Sheldon. Go on, my friend. There you are. Oh, what a good boy. Do you have the farts today? Come on. Here. Come on. Turn around. Turn around. There you go. Oh, what a silly boy. What a silly boy. Are you gonna lay there like a good boy? Yeah. So this is the cat sack. This is my buddy, Sheldon. So he hangs out in here. And he's not on the... What the fuck? Somebody at the door now. I don't know what this is all about. He hangs out in here and does cat things, sleeps, and all sorts of assorted shit. Well, I do play the video games and talk to you, and I'm Greg, and this is Greg Has a Show. And there's a ping from my space friends. Let's see what they have to say. They say... a fleet. Okay. What's going on, Paul? I don't know. All right. So I'm not sure what's going on, but somebody's at the door or something. I don't have to take care of it. That's the most important thing. Because I've got a cat in the cat sack now. I'm hanging out with you guys, shooting this attack. All is good. I've had a coffee. I'll probably have another one in an hour or so. My coffee meter goes down to a certain level. But the important thing is I am fattening up my wallet for the future. I'm also gaining experience too in, you go look at the character in Adventurer here. So I'm gaining points that I can distribute into intelligence, luck, and coordination as I level up. But that's going to take a little while. We started off at almost 0 points for today, so we're slowly picking up. Like every little tick is like 7 experience points, as you can see there, just to the right of my picture. Or video, rather, whatever the fuck it is, I don't know. But yeah, as far as doing this is fun, man. Nice and chill. It's a nice, calm Sunday morning, fattening your wallet, with a little furry friend in your lap. Nothing too exciting. Trying to hear what's happening. Something's happening. They have to may have to go do something if it's an emergency or something. I don't know. The neighbor is involved, so yeah, you get more mineral with the misactor, but you also waste more, apparently. And I kind of want to sit on this vein forever. Yeah, the Misactor's cool. I used it to blast the hole in the rock. And use the worms to dig in. And find this rich vein of acertac. Yeah, I didn't even know where to find it, but then it said contains assorted, right? So I thought, oh, it's just junk, right? It's assorted like fucking nickel and iron and whatever. And then I watched the video, some English fella, and I was like, oh, that's where you get it. So I'm getting it now. Again, my goal of being good, getting good at this game by Easter is in play now. So I have to be good at the game by Easter. But not like excellent, not like S level, but you know, somebody that knows what's going on with the game. It's not a complete noob. Air King 59, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, man. I try to stream every day. Just hang out, shoot the shit, play video games. This one's a pretty good one, man. The SpaceBourne 2. It's held my interest now for 7 days or something like that. So I'm pretty happy with that. Pretty happy with the game. Again, even the things that like aren't super exciting to do are fun, right? As Myth said, mining with the Misactor is a fun activity, right? Mining with the hand laser, you know, it's kind of the same deal. You're just sitting there and kind of sucking rock. My cat has farts again. I don't know, is it normal for your cat to fart? Does anybody know? Because he just lets them rip, right? I don't hear them, but I fucking smell them, that's for sure. And he only eats, like, fish. Right? Three hours configuring-ish. You didn't do any of the story missions? Because the game, to open up the game, you have to do some of the story missions, like up to a certain point, and then it kind of goes from there. I've got to go fix my Android. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with her, but with no spoilers, she may have done something that involving people's heads flying off their bodies. Yeah, that's okay though. That's what I like, man. That's what I like about the game, is that you're not pigeonholed in anything, right? Like if you want to go and do space combat like all the time, or like for an entire day, go do space combat for the entire day. It's there, right? If you want to mine all day, mine all day. If you want to do ground missions, same thing. So it's very, very open in that way. And even with the story missions, it doesn't. There's no fucking clock ticking, right? Like you're not going, oh shit, I've got to go do this so I can do that. It's like, yeah, you can do it, but like do whatever you want, right? I mean, nobody's in a hurry. Nobody's telling you to do stuff right away. How do we got? Oh, look at this. We got some fucking dudes there. That's good. Swains, Streeter, and Allison. They all did well. Alright, so let's, so Allinson and Swains. So Swains is the ground guy. We'll put him on a ground mission. Like that! Go get him, Swains. And we need Allinson for the piloting. We'll send him out. There we go. Go do what you need to do, my friends. Go forth. And we'll get back to mining. So you can see what I've carved out here as far as the hole goes. I could probably even move over to the... Oh no, maybe I can't. Oh, there's my fucking, my worm. What you do is you level the guys up through these missions. You put the guys here, right? Like, actually, I should add a couple more here. Send these guys out with these dudes, and get these guys all leveled up, right? And then you can send them out as leveled up guys. And you want to send the guys that are leveled up in soldier out on the ground missions, and the guys that are leveled up in pilot on the pilot missions. I didn't know that, but my good friend Triple Strike, who has saved my ass playing this game, because he knows apparently how to play, and I don't. So he was like, dude, what are you doing? Just like predicting the death of my soldiers, and predicting quite accurately. So yeah, you can just send like a level 1 out there, but you want them trained up a little bit. So you have to manage, like, not micromanage, but manage your guys a wee bit. And it helps with success of the missions. And as you're doing this, you're picking up soldiers, right? So you're growing your empire. And again, there's no real... Okay, good. There's no real push for having to do something right away. Now, I don't know if you get more soldiers. Maybe you may have to manage your taxes and your some of your policies a little bit more intricately. But right now, it seems like they kind of do what they need to do. The only thing that I wish happened is if they had pop-ups when your missions are complete. I don't know, maybe there are pop-ups and I'm just not seeing them. Because again, this is like being old stuff, right? You kind of get like... You get old, man. You don't notice everything that happens. It just kind of happens. Isn't that right, Sheldon the cat? So we'll give it like 5 minutes. I don't know how long the missions take, but I'll give it like 5 minutes. Let's do this. Let's, Ziggy, set a timer for 5 minutes. Alright, so we'll see what happens in 5 minutes. We'll see how long these missions take. Because I'm not sure. Again, maybe it's something I didn't read correct, or whatever the case, but... I want to be able to send my guys out there and like do it as efficiently as possible while I'm sucking this Acertac back. Hell, I can't believe the ship isn't full yet. That's a good thing too. You can fill the ship right up and just keep going, as far as I know, forever, because you just all you suffer when you're overweight is an overweight penalty. So the only thing that happens is you're warping at minus 87% warp speed. So it takes you a hell of a lot longer to get from point A to point B in warp. But otherwise, there's no penalty. Another thing that I didn't look at, which I should, is my guild experience. So with the Miners Guild, I'm at rank 2, moving my way to rank 3. So this gives me access to rank 2 mining ships. Rank 3 is access to advanced mining ships. I don't know what that means, but we'll figure that out. And also, your tax goes down, so you're making even more TY when you go back to the station. I have seen one of the new ships, the one that they teased in the... do I have that still up here? Probably not. Oh, I do. So they teased this. DBK Games teased this. He said, hey, I can't do the patch this week. I'm going to have to wait till next week because we're working on something that's going to blow your fucking mind. That's kind of I precede that. He didn't really say blow your fucking mind, but let's just say that he did. And then he drops this at the end of his post. And you're like, hey, wait a second. That ain't no normal shit, man. That looks like something a little bit larger. Yeah, there is. I think you do get a level 2 ship for... Well, you don't get the ship. You get access to buy the ship, Myth. And then I don't know what the rank 3 mining ship is. But this thing, wow. I mean, if you're blasting around in space and you got like your 2 crew members hanging out, doing shit for you, sitting down so you can see them, that's really cool. And if it's like a big cruiser, again, I was talking about like prognosticating what it could be earlier, whether it's a capital ship or whether it's simply a cruiser, right? Or your upgrade from a fighter to a destroyer, something like that, right? Where you have a level progression up in or a class progression up in the ships. So I kind of hope he does it that way, and he doesn't say, all right, well, here's the biggest ship ever that's going to be in the game. I hope he does it, well, okay, well, here's like kind of the next thing that I was thinking of that is a bigger, more powerful ship that you can fly around and have fun in. We'll see. We'll have to wait till Friday to figure out exactly what's going on, but so far this guy hasn't missed too many steps. So, and I like the fact too that he said, "Hey, you know what? It ain't ready. I'm gonna wait till Friday. I'm gonna wait a week until it's ready. I'm gonna make sure it's released properly and it's polished to the point where it's good." So we'll see. And if it requires a restart, I don't care, man. I'll restart my character and start again. Doesn't matter to me. Now that I know what I'm doing, it'd be a lot easier. But the fun of learning a game too. Oh, there's my timer. Yeah, Wandering Elephant, definitely. I've got like 40 hours into it. I'm like really bad at video games. Ziggy, stop. I'm really bad at video games, so like it's harder for me. But it's okay, so they've been gone 5 minutes and nothing's happening. I'm definitely having fun, man. Like somebody mentioned earlier, it was a hidden gem, and that's pretty good. That's a pretty good take on it. That it is in fact a hidden gem. but it's yeah, it's he's done well for an early access game, right? I would expect like way more clunkiness, but like even the it's more polished than a lot of games that are not early access that have been released. I've played some dog games, man. I went crazy in the Black Friday sale and bought a whole bunch of shit on Steam and was like, I don't even know what the fuck this is. I'm gonna try this, and it was like, oh, I can't play this because it's terrible. But it's all what you like to do too, right? Like there's people that like playing, well, look at that Diablo 4, right? I'm not a big fan of the Diablo series. I think I played Diablo 1 when they gave you like the free disc at PC Gamer, like the free trial disc or whatever it was. I think I played that, and that was the only one I ever played. I'm not really a fan of the top-down scroller thing or whatever it's called. So I don't bother with it, right? I like space theme stuff, so I'll play space theme stuff. I like sword and shield kind of games too. So like I'll play those. So it's whatever you like to do, right? As long as the game is fun to play, why not? Fucking give it a shot. And yeah, I would highly recommend this to any of my friends that, or anybody for that matter, that are sitting on the fence to buy this. For $20, man, like you're gonna have $20 worth of fun easy. Yeah, the game opens up, Elephant. It opens up like, I don't know how far you are along in the storyline, but like once you get into it, it's like, holy shit. Like somebody said the other day, I think it was Triple Strike. They're like, you got a speeder bike in your ship. I'm like, yeah, sure you do. I didn't believe him, right? And then sure as shit, you got a fucking speeder bike in your ship. So you can get out and like blast around in your speeder bike. I'm like, holy shit. Oh man, yeah, you gotta take care of your wife, Myth. Oh, okay, so Elephant, you're fucking farther along than I. That's for sure. Oh, it was you, Myth, with the hover bike? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. This is not a how-to guide. Yeah, if you're building a capital station, then you're way farther along than I am. I still got to put fix my fucking Android drain. She went a little on the crazy side there and ended up lopping somebody's head off. All right, so let's see. It's been about 10 minutes now. If I got my guys back from the mission, don't think so. Uh-oh. Daily report. Soldier fees. Ugh. Alright. Oh, Streeter. Finished. Was Streeter one of my guys? Hang on. Oh, these guys are still out on... Oh, no. Allison's ready to go, isn't he? And he is a pilot. So let's find a pilot mission. Oh, no. He's not back. Sorry. Alright. I thought he was back. So you want to have your guys doing stuff, right, in the background, and they're getting more guys to do stuff. And then once you get them trained, you can move them around and have them do different stuff. And I don't know where, again, I'm really new, like even at 40, like, I spent once I learned how to mine, I spent like the first couple of days playing, so maybe, I don't know, 10 hours or so mining. just in order to have like lots of money. And in retrospect, that was a good play because I wasn't at want for money. I didn't feel like I had to go mining. But I figured it's like Sunday morning and I might as well, like, I didn't really feel like doing anything too fucking high intensity, so I figured I'd just like hang out, shoot shit, and shoot laser at rock and let everything happen in the background. I said earlier, I like how there's no pressure to do the story missions. Like, it helps in opening up the game. What are you doing, buddy? Are you being comfy? Oh, you're a good boy. Such a good boy. Alright. Yeah, there's like the story missions open up the game, but there's no pressure to do them, right? There's no timer, there's no time limit. Like, your guy doesn't get older, and I don't think anyways, you know, develop a drinking problem, have to go live with his sister in fucking Connecticut. I'm just making stuff up now. I don't know. But yeah, it's a boatload of fun, man. I like it. And there's I don't know if you're Elephant. I don't know if you're a member of the Discord there, but I put a link in chat. I pinned a message there, and you can like turn all the notifications off or whatever for the Discord. But it's a pretty active Discord. There's a lot of information there. Shotgun weapons no good? What is it? I imagine it's like short range, kind of kills a lot of ships at once. Maybe good for drones, Trip? That's what I would think it would be like. What does it do? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I don't like that. Unless it does like a whole shitload of damage to like area of effect kind of thing. Is it very short range area of effect though, or is it very short range single target? Because if it's single target, then yeah, I'm not gonna bother. But area of effect, it may have its uses. Oh, okay. But yeah, you don't really... I don't think you really want to take up a weapon slot with that, though, right? Elephant, was that your wingman that were killing the target, though? I would imagine that's not a glitch. It's just your wingmen are too good. Yeah, I'll have to check out the torpedoes. Oh, so you're not supposed to have 8 wingmen? Again, I haven't progressed to the part of the game where you have fucking any wingman. I don't think. That's why I'm sitting here sucking rock. Oh, okay. So yeah, that's a pretty good glitch, man. I don't think I'd complain too much about that. Next, I don't think I can even have one. Maybe I can, I don't know. If I assign them to me, maybe? Is that what these guys are here? These dudes are your wingmen? I guess? I don't know why my character portrait is blank either. I don't understand that part. Streeter! Look at that. Oh, and Allenson got his mail mission done. Alright. Where's Allenson? And he's a pilot, so let's put him on another pilot mission. What is this? Why can't I do this? Oh, there he is. And then send Swains for that task. There we go. Go get them, boys. So they're out doing shit. Oh, look at this. And I got 20 guys. Do I have anybody I need to... I can just leave those guys, right? Yeah. Do you play EVE Online, Wandering Elephant? There's a lot of good mining in that game. I'm a goon. Oh, who are you with? Are you Nullsec? Oh, okay. Well, Sundering is recruiting, man. That's my corporation in Goon Swarm, so if you want to expand in Nullsec, let me know, man. And I'll hook you up. We've got it's good though. Goon Swarm's really good, man. Like the Imperium. There's lots of stuff going on. We have like mining fleets that go up to Pochvin, and they make some fucking isks up there, boy. Woof, man. They were telling me the numbers, and I was like, "What? Really? How much?" The thing with that though is you need 2 accounts. You need like a mining account or some of your mining accounts, and then you need a dedicated PvP account because you're going into like an area where you probably are gonna have to fight at some point, like a small gang type thing. With Goon Swarm, we're at war with Fraternity right now, so we're fighting the Chinese, and that's interesting. We make a push, I think, on Tuesday for their Keepstar in X-47. I think that's what we're going to do anyways. I don't know. I'm not involved in the strategy planning whatsoever of the Imperium. I'm just a director in a medium-sized corporation. Which is good. Yeah, we're Sundering. If you're interested. Well, that's good that you, if I can get, like, people that play EVE watching the stream, then I can do some, EVE Online giveaways. Because I stream for INN, too. And I have some partner skins and sort, I don't know, a bunch of stuff like that. That I can give away. I miss Rorqual mining, man. We used to mine in Rorquals, and Just so much fun, man. Sending those excavators out, just fucking chewing on rocks, just sitting there. Just, I got dropped once, and I got saved. It's all capacitor management when you get dropped, man. If you can manage your cap and not get neutered out, you should have enough juice to survive before the in time for your reinforcement fleet to arrive. We have some pretty cool doctrines, though. We've got Stormbringers, which we use as kind of a... we were going to use them kind of like tornadoes, but we use them... I don't know. It's hard to explain, man. It's so much fun. Like, you shoot one target, and you get, like, 5 kill mails. And you're like, yeah. And we have a Lashak doctrine too, which is really fun, man. Fucking Lashak spool up. Oh boy, there's some damage for you there. But I hope the ship tree branches out in this game similar to a game like Eve, where you do have like different ships and different role ships, but they're all like adaptable and adjustable, and you can manage them. I like the way that you equip your ship in this game. You can put different tier and different level stuff on your ship, and you're not stuck with like a pre-built, pre-made ship. You can kind of fiddle fuck around with it, and be a little creative with your build too. That doesn't hurt, but that's fun. For me, it's fun anyways. Because ship customization that's an important part of a space game for me. You want to be able to customize your ship, not so much in looks, but in functionality, right? Like, in looks is cool too, like painting your ship and putting like a skin on it or whatever, maybe, or logos or numbers or whatever. That's cool. But yeah, the functionality of the ship, I think, is the main thing, right? For me. I don't know. Again, for anybody else, it may be different. I like being able to build a ship, and even if it's a bad build, man, you learn from your mistakes, right? You're like, oh, I shouldn't have put that on there. That sucks. I'll try something different. And as long as it isn't like a whole hell of a lot of money that you don't have that you're spending, well, then it's then everything's good, right? But yeah, I'm having a lot of fun in this game for sure, man. Sure, it's fun. Cat is now sleeping in his cat sack. I've got to go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna turn down the mining laser, carefully take the cat off here. Oh my goodness, buddy. Okay, it's all right. Yeah, you're fine. All right, so I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm just gonna go use the head quick, and be back with some more action. Well, maybe my guys will be done their mission. Alright. I have been back. I have come back. And I have myself a nice V8 vegetable cocktail. The stream is not sponsored by V8 vegetable cocktails. Damn, they're good. Could I have your veggies? I had to slap my pillow, apparently. I got my pillow from Amazon. GNU, one of these memory foam support pillows. And you take it out of the box and then it has to like expand, right? So I figured I'll take it out of the box and let it expand. It's a nice pillow. It was like 25% off, so I got a good deal on it. Well, let's look and see if our guys completed their missions here. I don't think they did. Where are we here? Where do reports go? There it is. Swain's completed a mail mission at 3310. Do I have Swain's out? Can't remember. Yeah, there we go. He was out. I don't know if he still is or not. And what does he do? Hang on. Being an idiot. Swain's is a soldier. Send him out again. Go forth. So I'm at 23 dudes now in the army, so that's ready to go to the army. So that's pretty good. Got guys out causing trouble, doing missions. And of course my my squad missions are all out doing things too, so. And I'm making money. Well, gathering ore, which I will eventually sell for money within the system, because I am in the system with the Miners Guild here, so. What does impact mean? Oh, I see. So it's got this bug again where the asteroid yield thing is stuck on the screen. And it'll probably stay there even when I leave the system. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We don't know. I'm Greg. This is Greg Has a Show for April 2nd, 2023. We were playing SpaceBourne Part 2 by DBK Games. Doing with one developer what it took 15 years with a team of developers to do with a hell of a lot less bugs. Yeah, I'll fucking say it. Yeah, that's it's nothing that's a big deal either, right? Like, it's not a major bug. It's not like, oh, the game crashed, I gotta fucking restart my computer. It's like, oh well, you know, if I want that thing to go away, just save and do a quick restart of the game, no biggie. And again, that's the only persistent bug that I've found, really. There's been a couple other ones that have, maybe I better restart. Exactly, yeah, he is making him look real fucking dumb. It's like, hey, look it, here, watch this. Hold my beer. A slick, enjoyable, I'm not even going to say playable new release game, enjoyable early access game that's like thrown in their faces. It's like, here's what I can do with fucking nothing, basically. I don't care if my ship's overloaded. I'm not done sucking Acertac yet. So what happens here when your ship gets overloaded is you're over your cap. You're over your cubic meter cap, which is kind of a little weird because I could see being over your weight cap. But your cubic meter cap, that means you're full, right? So cubic meters is a measurement of area, not weight. If I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure it is. So it means that your hold's full. So where's the rest of the ore going? It should be a weight measurement. Measurement of volume? Okay, so it's a measurement of volume. Thanks, Mirren. Somebody fucking has a brain in this other... I mean, like, obviously, I don't know what I'm doing. So. But yeah, so it's a measurement of volume, but I'm putting now more volume in the cargo than the cargo can hold. I can see putting more weight in, right? Because you can overload something with weight, but you still have to have the volume there. You have to have that extra space. So I don't know if they're just like sticking it on the outside of the ship or what. But that's something. That's a small detail that kind of has got me thinking, hey, you know what? Whatever. It'll be fixed, I'm sure. Where the overload is based on weight and not volume. But we'll see. Because right now I'm taking for a warp penalty, a minus 87% warp speed penalty on being overloaded. But that is well worth it. Because it's only a warp penalty. It doesn't have anything to do with your ship's speed out of warp, nor its combat effectiveness, as far as I know. So that's something that is, it's going to take you a couple of minutes longer to get to your warp destination. Big deal. Because the value of this, you're looking at every stack that you get is worth 2.2 million, which you can buy a fit ship for 2.2 million. And I've been here, for 3 hours? So 3 hours. Let's do some quick math here, because I'm good at math. What's that? 3, 5, 3, 10, 15. So 15 stacks. So that's, 22 through 40 million so far? Roundabouts? I think. Oh, it looks like Allenson is back. I think. Maybe not. Yeah, 3459. He's back. So let's take a pilot mail mission here. Go get him, Allenson. Roundabouts. Again, I could do the math, I guess. Yeah, well, I know, man. Like, the money is just dandy, right? And there's probably more exciting ways to make money, and maybe even better ways to make money, but as far as being a complete sloth and doing nothing but hold two mouse buttons together and, chat with buddies. Hell, you could watch a movie. Play with the cat. Cat's sitting there cleaning himself, so I don't know what he's up to, but what are you doing, buddy? You smell the puppy? Where's the puppy? Where's Sally the puppy? Sally the puppy somewhere where you don't have to worry about it, right? Have another vegetable here. Yeah, it's tasty stuff, man. I used to put pepper, like black pepper, in my V8 juice, like my vegetable cocktail, and let it sit, right? And like have like the flavor of the pepper soak into it. Then get to where it was about room temperature and just sip it. Very tasty. I wasn't much for hard liquor when I drank, but Bloody Marys or Caesar cocktails were always very good with the vodka and Clamato or vodka and V8 juice. You get those fucking things that sneak up on you. $12 million per hour? Yeah, that's not bad. That's about right. 36 million. I might have been a little off in my calculations, but and that's depending on your guild rank too, right? Because you're getting an extra 5% off the guild cut at level or rank 3 in the guild. I'm rank 2, so I pay, what, 10%? So yeah, I didn't factor the 10%, and that makes sense. Now we'll see when we get back to sell and progress from there. Yeah, I'm looking at the Discord here, kinda. It was, and it's a fast-moving Discord, man. Like General's popping right now. Oh, there's a guy in there too, Medallion. I don't know if you know that guy, but he streams too. He's got a good stream. He was on last night. I was watching some of his stuff. He's got like a real high-level situation going on. Well, there is a way, Myth, to stiffen him out of it. You get you do more mining, and then it gets down to 5%. Hell, at rank 1, I think it's 25%. Or maybe it's just 15. I don't know. Hang on, let's have a look at that, too. Miners Guild. Yeah, 15%, and then 10%, and then 5%. And I'm quite a ways away from rank 3. Let's see how my guy's doing on the... So I'm getting to close to level 6 Adventurer. Illegally, I imagine they'd kick you out of the Miners Guild then. Oh, you mean like, yeah, I wonder if you can, oh, you can't do that. There's no way, if there was a way to like mine without being a member of the Miners Guild, so you don't have to pay any tax. Or maybe like quit the Miners Guild, tell them to go fuck themselves, and you're at war with the Miners Guild. That'd be kind of neat. You don't have to pay any tax, but you're always under the constant threat of them killing you. Yeah, and I don't know if you can buy mining equipment. Can you buy mining equipment at any place other than the Miners Guild? I don't know if you can or not. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to this game, man. What he can do with this is just fuck. It's almost never ending, right? Like he can have specific mining ships. But you don't really need the Misactor. You just need your hand mining laser, right? Like you can find an asteroid that has nothing on the surface, even without a scanner, right? And so it's something is, yeah, it'd take a hell of a long time But as long as you add the hand laser, which I don't... Do you have to be a member of the Miners Guild to get the hand laser?
I don't mind paying taxes, man.
In real life, it sucks, but... I mean, in a game... Whatever.
As long as you're getting something for it, and you kind of are. You're getting the
backing of the Miners Guild to buy cool shit. You can sell your stuff there. Smartwatch on after it's finished charging here. Two hands do this. Okay. Back to mining. Short corrections. So Sally the puppy just came charging downstairs, wanted to play with the cat. Sheldon did not want to play with Sally. I gotta take care of something. Oh, there we go. My microphone's unmuted now. Yeah, so Puppy's misbehaving a little bit, but she's alright. This takes time. I think we'll have a look at our guys too. I think one guy may be back. Streeter. Was it Streeter that I sent? No, it's Swains. Swains and Alnenson. We'll have to remember that. Let's move some of these guys around here. These guys are pilots, right? Where did I get that guy from? Alright, that's good enough. There we go. Okay, so Peric. So Peric is he's a pilot, and we can send him out to do some piloting stuff. So go to the mail mission here, find a pilot mission. There we are. Peric! Go forth, Peric, my friend. So yeah, as we're mining this here, we've got our guys out, and we're fattening up the wallet for the coming excitement of next Friday to see what, if anything, is released as far as new ships goes. I've got a feeling it's going to be something awesome because. And again, kudos to DBK Games for delaying the release a week, so we can be assured that it's going to be not glitchy. I would rather that a developer takes his time and does that rather than rush it. And I think that's another thing too about not being beholden to a game company, right? So you don't have somebody saying, "Hey, you got to release this now," but it's not ready. I don't care, release it, right? And I think that's what a lot of the big game companies they fall prey to, is that kind of thinking and behavior, where stuff gets released before it's ready to be released, before it's not necessarily polished, but enjoyable. And again, I think saying playable is overdone. I think enjoyable is a better word for it. To have a game playable, well, fuck, anybody can play a bad game, but to play a game that's enjoyable, that's I think that's where I'm going to go from here, is to start saying that. Sucking up all this Sortac is definitely helping the wallet out. We've been at it for about 3.5 hours now. Just a lazy Sunday morning. Greg has a show doing some Sortac mining in SpaceBourne Part 2. Game by DBK, the very enjoyable game by DBK Games, which apparently is one guy with a laptop and a bottle of whiskey that is putting this game together. All right, I made the laptop and bottle of whiskey part up, but let's just we can pretend, right? Let's close one eye and pretend that that's the case. I try to stream every day, and usually during the day, and then I'll take like a supper break and maybe stream some in the evening. But reserve the evenings for EVE Online. I play that part of Goon Swarm, and we are at war with the Chinese right now. So I don't know. the next couple of days, things may get really interesting in that game. And in the meantime, though, while I'm waiting for stuff to happen or just kind of hanging out, I'll hang out and chat with you guys and play SpaceBourne 2, because why not, right? I'm having fun, enjoying myself. That's the main thing, right? So the puppy came running down to try to see the cat, and the cat is now a little on the shell-shocked side, staring off, thinking, what in the fuck? What I'll do is spend some time. I'll play with the puppy. It's nice out, so I gotta check my pings there. We just got a ping. Oh, okay, yeah, alright, whatever. Let's see how my guys are doing, if anybody's back. Swains and Streeter are back. Very nice. Alright, so I gotta remember who was which. Swains is my soldier. And... oh, Allinson. Alright, so I can send Swains out in a ground mission, right? Go get it. Take care of business, Mr. Swains. And then looking at the faction, 31 peoples. I don't know if there's like a cap on how many peoples you can get or not.
I remember when it said, like, get 10 soldiers, and I'm thinking, holy fuck, how am I going to do that?
And then, oh, okay, yeah, I got it now. You do a couple of missions or whatever. The story missions are fun too. Like, they're not bad missions. They're enjoyable. Oh, okay. I'll have to look at that, Vincent. And imagine it will alert me if I hit it. Ziggy, what's the outside temperature? It's chilly out. Well, I thought it was warmer than that. It looks warmer because it's, I don't know. There's no snow, I guess. Oh, okay, so you build the capital station and you start... then you can advance your army that way? Alright. Yeah, I guess I better start, moving along in the storyline, but... this sweet, delicious... Sortak is... it's making me rich. Well, not rich, but I mean, like, I've got 15.8 million, and I kind of want to get up to where I don't really have to worry about money for a while, right? And I don't know what the inevitable cash sink in the game will be moving forward, but buying a ship definitely wasn't cheap. Outfitting it the way you want it outfitted. I probably wasted a lot of money doing stupid things. No, Scotsman. There is a, you can mine from the ship. You can mine from your misactor, which is like a little mining ship. So there's lots of different ways to mine. Right now, hand mining is the most efficient way of mining, and it's right now we're just doing like super chill Sunday, so so I'm not really doing anything that involves any thought, which is good for me because the old brain gets overloaded sometimes. But Yeah, so I'm just pointing mining laser at rock and sucking this stuff in. Yeah, it is a good game, man. Like, sorry, it's an enjoyable game. I wanted to stop saying that it's a good game. It's enjoyable. Everything that I've done so far in the game, Dawn would be proud, so she's obsolete. I don't want to show this to Dawn. She'll want to like play it, but it's not multiplayer, right? It's only single player for now.
Yeah, Dawn wants to suck all the rock. That's all she does. I shouldn't say that. She does a lot of other things too.
Kren, thanks for the follow, man. It's 190. So we're 10 away for our goal of 200 followers. The 200th follower will get a we'll get my cat. No, I'm only kidding. I would never give away my cat. I don't know, something in EVE Online, I think. If they play EVE Online. If they don't, then whatever. I have like skins and stuff I can give away that I probably should have given away a long time ago and never did. I gave a lot of stuff away at Christmas.
I think I gave a Titan skin away. Can't remember what it was now.
A lot of stuff, anyways. Alright, so if you play EVE Online and you're looking for a corporation to join, I am a recruiter and a director in Sundering, which the corp tag is F3AR. And yeah, you're welcome to come check us out. We're a nullsec multi-purpose corporation that does combat and mining and ratting and all sorts of shit. We do everything. So if you're interested in joining a good group, and we're within the Imperium Alliance, Goonswarm particularly, so we have all the benefits that Goonswarm offers, such as a super capital umbrella for our mining operations, which is a very nice thing to have, and ratting, I guess, too. If you're out ratting in a big ship, you can do so in relative safety. See how we're doing on our inventory. Oh man, we have all of it. All right, we can almost go back. Let's go back and sell this shit now. We will hit our gravity boots and head out to the ship, I think, or we won't. Oh, am I stuck? Oh. I am now on foot. Here we go. That's... oh, come on now. I want to go out of hole. Oh man, look, I'm looking right inside myself. There's my pancreas. Okay, maybe it's not, but... oh, I was pressing R instead of W. There we go. So we're outside at our ship. The slut stuffer here. That's not its name, but let's just say that that's its name. And what we can do is burn away from the asteroid a little bit. You don't have to do this. And then with B,
Warp drive online.
you can set the old the old warp drive. And you can like manually find the mining station here. Or you can be like a chicken shit like me and set the route to the Miners Guild. And then from there, that'll have that highlighted. And then from there, you just middle mouse button will lock your
Calibration module activated.
warp coordinates in. And as you can see here, we're overweight by 87%. So it's gonna take, or sorry, we're overweight. So it's gonna slow us down to by 87% of our warp speed. So we're gonna be going slow, and it's a long warp, 23.89 AU, which I imagine that stands for astronomical units. Oh, I'm not a fucking astronaut. I knew a guy that he was going on like, I'm gonna be an astronaut. And he was like an older dude, right? He was like 30 or something. I was like, yeah, sure you are, bud. Sure as shit. He got fucking hired by the Canadian Space Program to do like some biodome sphere thing, where where you live in like in the middle of a fucking desolate wasteland, which is like a lot of Canada. So I don't know. He went out to I think some place in Saskatchewan. Maybe it was Alberta. It was just some desolate wasteland anyways, where he lived in like a mock-up of the surface of a hostile planet. So every time he went outside, he had to put his fucking spacesuit on, and he had to live with all these other people. And I couldn't believe it, man. I was like, I wasn't laughing at the guy when he told me he was going to be an astronaut, but I mean, I was like, yeah, I don't know, man. I think you gotta pretty much be best of the best to get to that level of doing stuff, right? But I guess being an astronaut and working for like the Canadian Space Agency, that's not you don't necessarily have to. Yeah, it is tie-dye, right? I'm going. Look how fucking slow I'm going. It's taking me forever. Oh, this is fun, man. I enjoy this game. This is called SpaceBourne Part 2, and it's a fun game. I don't know if you checked it out though. Or you checked it out there socially, but it's for $20 on Steam as a enjoyable early access game. It's I paid $20 for it, and I've had at least $100 worth of fun. So. That's how that works. No, it isn't. And it's like a very clean interface. Like it's not one of these games where you get in and you're like, what the fuck am I doing? Right? I did, of course, because I'm an idiot, but I mean, like if you're in any way, shape, or form a gamer, you're not gonna have a problem with it. It's intuitive, and the story mission kind of progresses, but it's open world, right? Like you don't have to do the story mission to progress the game. You kind of do, but I mean, you can just like do any of the tasks in the game without doing any of the story mission stuff, which is super cool. Alright, I'm gonna go throw a pig ear over the fence to my puppy because she likes pig ears and I want to see her. Sally was out back playing with her squeaky toy thing, just running around like a dipshit. So I went and threw a pig ear over the fence. And she tried to take her squeaky toy and the pig ear at the same time. Alright, let's find out where these idiots want me to dock here.
Docking request granted. In order to use station services, please dock to the port reserved for you in the next minute.
Okay. I will.
Landing gear deployed.
Oops. Oh, am I upside down? I am. Gives you a minute to dock. So you have to be like a super space Chad pilot to be able to put this down right on the numbers. Look at this. Watch this landing. This is perfect, eh? Look at this. Oh, yeah. Anyways, yeah, it's... The piloting is not... It's somewhat arcadey. It's not... Yeah, you can mine like forever before going back. It doesn't matter if you're overweight. But I figured I was kind of done mining for the moment, so I might as well go sell a bunch of shit here.
Attention. Homeowners in the living
So I'm just gonna sell, because I don't want to sell all the stuff here, and I didn't really want to.
Director's office at number 100.
Oh shit!
Legal
Alright.
action will be taken for any mispayment.
So you can go to sell all. But I might as well hack my way through this. So you can see that I get, oh, okay, so, oh shit, look at the tax you're taking. So 1.3 million.
Instead of 2.2.
Homeowners in the living quarter for information about the meters, regulations.
Yeah, I know.
Director's office
But I've got a pretty slick mining ship.
taken for any mispayment.
Like the drones are pretty good at fighting, so. I've fought off a pirate attack before. I don't know if I can again, because I've got the, why is it giving me a different sound now? Because it's higher level, right? But that's, I got back up to like 38 million. So I'm alright with that. And let's see here, we'll go back. Have a look at how our guys are doing here. Oh, I think our dudes are Allenson. So Perrick,
Members higher than rank
Streeter,
2
and Allenson.
legendary
Perrick,
items
Streeter,
arrive
Allenson,
in the
and
guild
Brussels.
market. Remember, there is
All
only
good.
one legendary item in the galaxy.
Allenson
Viewers.
and Perrick.
Please
Allenson and
don't
Perrick are ready to go. They're
They may
pilots.
be more expensive than
So let's send them
yesterday,
guys
but
out.
much cheaper than tomorrow.
Those
So don't delay if
guys.
you need it.
Send him out. Allenson. Go. Go do, bud. I'm starting to run out of pilot missions here.
To the attention of all members.
So I guess it's good to
please
have
make sure
ground
you
crew
know
ready to
the
go
rules
too.
before taking actions for our guild.
Let's see how my
Any
guys
action
are doing
that will
here.
damage the guild's reputation will be punished first under the criminal law and then by the disciplinary committee of our guild.
Yeah, like I'm really low level for what I've done, so it's just a matter of working your way through the game.
And I don't have very good guns and stuff on my ship. But
I guess I can put a better misactor booster. Did I have a better misactor booster in my cargo? Nah, I don't. Alright. What we can do here is times it 2. can take do one of these things, save, overwrite that one. Yeah, like EVE Online indeed, Air King. Like EVE Online indeed. Fucking lose your shit. I don't lose my shit, man. I'm a part of Goon Swarm. I just press the button. I just press the help, I'm tackled button. Actually, I'm in comms all the time, so I just say, hey, I'm tackled. And then I'll get saved. Maybe. Yeah, being on comms in EVE Online is the easiest way. It's the most powerful weapon in the game. Is your microphone. I don't think so. I think you get blown up and then your ship gets so like you can load, but I don't think you can lose your ship. I don't know. I haven't got to that point. But usually when you die, it gives you like a thing that says load, right? So you load the game. So being a single player game, it has that, you have that option, right? Where where you can do like the pussy save and save before you do something that's potentially dangerous, which is kind of good. If they had a multiplayer component, obviously you wouldn't be able to do that. And I think it would be a lot more fun if that was the case. We'll have to see how they do with that, whether that is something that's going to happen. I really hope it is. I really hope that's something that they do, but I don't know. It may not be.
They may be more expensive than yesterday, but much cheaper than tomorrow. So don't delay.
But I think right now we'll take a short break and maybe go check out Fun Inc. Fun Inc. are usually good people to hang out with. They'll show you some EVE Online stuff. So thanks very much for hanging out today. I appreciate it. This is just kind of the this is kind of the little mining thing that we did this morning, and we'll do some gameplay later on today. But yeah, thanks for people that followed. If you want to follow and then just turn notifications off, that's usually what I do for people that don't want to watch your stream. But anyways, go and check out these guys, Fun Inc. They'll show you a little bit of EVE Online. Enjoy. Ready to raid in 5. I think this worked.
Attention, homeowners in the living quarter. For information about the duties, regulations, go to the Board of Directors office at number 101. Legal action will be taken with any mispayment. Thank you for your understanding.